Let's talk
All
about
right.
these bennies, boys.
Give me all the bennies.
Bennies.
I get 4.
That's true.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby. You got some bennies, eh?
Give me them bennies. Ba-da-ba.
Hey, baby.
All right. So it's definitely not been 2 weeks. So can anyone
Yes,
recap me?
I sure can.
Last time on Crate Land.
All right, please give it a shot. What do you remember?
Last time on Crate Lands, our heroes, Utah Jack and Old Lodgkins and Emma Brown. Nope. Now
not
there's
today.
someone new. Now it's Johnny Johnson. What's his name?
John Smith.
John Smith. That's right. And there was some reality warping.
Insert name here.
There was some crazy reality warping stuff.
This
and
is the
Utah
best
Jack was like, What
John
happened?
Smith.
Who are you, John Smith? And he's like, I'm John Smith. I wear a mask and I'm creepy. And
Hello there.
They went to the general store and it was all smelly because everything was rotting. And in the general store, there was a upside down cross and the whole town is afraid. And they went to the church and Utah Jack got in a angry verbal altercation with the Reverend. No, what's his name? The guy who's says boy a lot. The deacon. Thank you. The deacon. And the deacon's like, well, you should let us handle the old Marshall Bryce. And Utah's like, I'll handle Marshall Bryce. I'll show you a piece of my Bryce. And then he left. And then they left town because they were going to go after the Archer gang in the morning. But when they left town, there was a big mud monster thing. And after they fought this mud monster thing, they saved this lady named Kate Beckinsdale or something. It was
Shelley Pearl.
Shelley Pearl. That's what they
Pearl.
saved. Yep. And Shelley Pearl brought them to a cave with a bunch of other ladies who had been run out of town by Marshall Bryce, and she wants vengeance because Shelley Pearl is the daughter of the old mayor or the wife of the old mayor. I can't remember.
Daughter. She's quite young.
Thank you. Daughter of the mayor.
And attractive.
And quite attractive, but that's not what Utah Jack's thinking of. Utah Jack's thinking about how she can use that gun.
We're all starting to question a little bit about Utah Jack at this point, who visits brothels and doesn't even notice these things. But go ahead.
Excuse me, Utah Jack is a man on a mission, and so he makes a deal with the Pearl Gang, being like, "Hey, ladies, you help me take out the Archer Gang. You can go kill Marshall Bryce." And Shelley Pearl's like, "You son of a bitch, I'm in."
that part's pretty accurate.
And so we go to the Archer Gang. We have this whole plan to like draw them out of the cave. And Utah Jack kind of bungles where everyone is and thinks differently, but it works out just fine. None of the Pearl Gang members die. A lot of the Archer Gang members die, and we successfully take that son of a bitch down. And that's where we ended the session. I think that was everything.
That is true. Yes, that is accurate. So
we did it.
And
Archer was using a magic gun because he's a huckster.
He's something. That is right.
He's something. Yeah, I don't know if he's a huckster. Like Utah doesn't, but he had a magic gun.
Oh no, I mean he certainly had a magic gun.
And
that
it was
sparked up
explosions, and it was scary, and some people almost died. Utah was fine, but other people almost died.
Right. So, coming back into the scene, we come in, and Utah, John, and Old Lodgkins, and Shelley and her gang are cuffing up and using the spare rope to get mostly an unconscious Archer gang and bound and gagged Archer. Off to the side, gathering up their supplies. The Shelley and her gang are hooping and hollering and patting themselves on the back, and you guys are kind of basking in your own glory, a bit shocked at the day's events, who, as you noted, only started off as a simple scouting mission. Now, it's only about 4 o'clock in the evening, though you did plan to be back at the night's end. So, what's the general plan here? Now, I'm going to say that you guys are off a bit to the side, so you guys, Shelley and them are doing their thing. So, what is the plan?
Well, here's what I think, friends. You guys care much about this bounty? John Smith, you a man wants to cash in on this Archer gang? I'm just trying to keep the town safe, but I know that there is a substantial reward on their heads.
Well, Marshal, I am a lawful deputy, so I can't cash in on this bounty.
I say, old Lodgekins, what do you think? You think that we should take down this get a hanging going?
Now, this is a step here, if you would like to step in a little bit, John, to gently remind Utah, who is, though you've spent some time in the West, and you might want to let's make a smarts roll. What's better for you, common knowledge or smarts, Utah?
Utah? Yeah.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you meant John Brown.
John already knows this. I'm just wondering if he'll step in.
What's better, smarts or common knowledge? My common knowledge is a D4, and my smarts is just a D6 in general.
All right, give me a common knowledge. Your smarts then.
All right.
All right.
7.
So, a few things. Now, you're a traveled man. You spent some time in the Southwest near Tombstone and the like.
Cool.
So this would have come up in your travels. A few things. Now, Marshall's jurisdiction ends at the town's limits.
Sure.
So you're outside your bounds to come get this gang. However, so you could not have been acting in your official capacity. Now,
right.
You would have jogged your memory. Now you're a little loose on your jurisdiction. Fortunately, Shelly and her gang here can collect that bounty for you. Also, you're a little shaky on the rules here. You can ask John for the extra details, but it's not quite sure if you can even collect the bounty as an acting marshal.
We are officers of the law.
I don't want the bounty. Shelly, you can have the bounty. You want the bounty on this guy? You need some money for the town? Like, I'm fine with that.
She looks over and says, well, you and I had an agreement about Bryce. I plan to cash in.
Oh, and
But my gals here, I think they could very well use the money. Bryce took a lot from them.
Well, this is a earned prize by you. You get Bryce, and your gals can do what they will with this Archer gang, as long as the town's safe.
And you hear a cheer kind of erupt from the rest of them, and she looks back and she tips her hat towards you. How about these horses here, Marshal? Now you look around. There is a lot of guns. So you basically have now collected quite a few rifles. I'll get you the exact details in a moment, but quite a few rifles, all their pistols, his pistol in particular, and 11 horses. Each of the gang had their own horse. Now, John's already mentioned to me that he wanted to swap out his El Cheapo horse.
Well, Marshal, old Blue over here, he's done me good, but he's a bit long in the tooth. Now, this old boy over here, and I'll just pat this
stallion,
this black stallion, this black horse, this old boy here, I think he'll do me just right. I may not ask for much, but I am asking for that.
If it's all right with you, Miss Pearl, I would love to procure a couple of these horses for ourselves, restock on ammunition, but otherwise, you are welcome to anything else in this cave.
Also, Marshal, if I may.
Yes.
We have quite the arsenal on our hands now. Might be useful to supply our deputies, supply the town with the arms they need to defend themselves.
You know what, deputy? That is a good call. This is the kinds of oversights that I tend to have in situations of extreme stress. Let's just get this stuff back to town, and then we can figure out what we're going to do with it.
Yes, sir.
And Shelly kind of looks over and she says, Marshall, she said, I don't mind any of that. I really only worry about the actual bounty from my ladies here. I only have one extra request, if it's all right. I am down one horse, if you recall from earlier this morning. If I may impose just one additional request of the bounties for my gals here and one horse.
Oh, that I mean, Lodgkins, that seem okay with you? That seems fair. That's Mr. Brown, Mr. Smith, John Smith. That seems fair. I agree. What do you two think?
I concur.
I concur.
Now, if unless you need some additional help, we were thinking to going back to our cave, collecting our things, and we would meet you back at town. Do you need assistance carrying these? And at this point, Archer is completely bound and gagged.
Yeah.
The rest of them
Yeah.
are handcuffed or completely
Dead.
roped up. Now, most of them are unconscious. Only 2 were even conscious.
Oh, I see.
1 surrendered and Archer surrendered. The others, like I said, by magic almost of die rolls, 5 others were did
Right.
not bleed out.
Well, I think the
So
smart
you
thing
can
to
just
do-
put them over a horse, basically.
Yeah. I guess
Uh,
out of game, Travis.
Mhm.
Is it gonna like? Can we just to speed it up? Just say that we put him over a horse. and
Yeah,
bring
yeah.
him back
I'm just gonna say. So basically, you can take them into town. She trusts you enough to just bring them into
Okay,
town with the
cool.
rest of the horses at this point, since you're gonna keep the horses and the guns.
Yeah.
And you can do that. What I'm going to say here is, for the purposes of this, if you want, I'm going to only ask you one question.
Sure.
You want to make it back by nightfall, but with this amount of work, you're either going to have to tax your horses, which means Lodgkins, you will not get rest. If you want to make it back by, so you're about 5 hours out of town if you push it because of all the extra people you have.
Yeah.
So you'll make it back by 9, but then Lodgkins will not get any rest, so no PowerPoints. Or you'll make it back by 11, and you'll get your rest. It's up to you.
I'll leave.
That's
it
the only
Lodgkins.
mechanics here you have to worry about, but otherwise you'll just make it back. Just tell me which one you prefer.
Yeah,
And then the ladies will go back to their cave that they get their things, and they'll still head back to town, but they'll be later, basically. You don't know when they'll get to town, but they're heading to town eventually.
Lodgkins.
I mean, we don't know what's waiting for us back in town. So,
It's just a
Rapid
time
fire?
issue.
what's the hurry to get back? Are you scared that something's gonna happen while we're gone? Because if so, then we can just boogie back. I'm not useless without my powers.
I think I'm just worried about spending too much time at night outside with all these guys. The sooner we can get them in a cell, probably the better. Plus, like,
And
Okay.
so this is the middle of summer, so sundown's still about 8:30. 9 o'clock would be barely past sundown. So
that way we can get back and make sure that all the stuff with Bryce is good.
so
too.
you'll still have daylight all the way until almost
Right.
9 o'clock. So, but I'm just trying to give you context for what you're facing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got you. All right, let's just head back then.
All right, cool. We'll boogie then. We'll go
You'll
fast.
boogie?
Try to get back by
All right.
9.
Given the daylight hours and everything else, you don't need any survivor rolls. You know exactly where you're headed. You're not tracking anything. You make it back to town. All right. So you basically make it back to town with no trouble. The sun's already set on you. You have to get a little bit of a lantern or torchlight at the very end of it, but you're gonna be fine. I'm assuming you head back straight to the marshal's office to get these boys into a jail
100%.
cell.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
All right. So you head back. Steve is the one marshaling your.
Steve.
Somebody's got to be there.
So yeah, I think is Bryce still in the cell?
So first thing you do, check in. He is still looking like a dead body in a corner. He is
Okay.
still asleep.
Cool. That's
Now,
fine.
the other thing you're going to have to face with is your jail cells were not meant for 6 people. It's very crowded. So do you plan to put anybody in to share space with the man, with Bryce?
Oh, I'm gonna take. Is Shelly back yet or no?
No. This early, they haven't made it back yet. They still have to swing by their own place.
Okay, so we'll take Bryce out, and we'll. I'm assuming there might be a pipe or something, or some other place in the marshal's office for me to like handcuff him to.
Yeah, no, that's something you can do. Absolutely.
Yeah. So we'll
So
take
he's just
Bryce
not in a
out
jail cell anymore.
Yeah, we'll take him out of the
Okay.
cell, handcuff him to
3
a
and
pipe.
3 is pretty spacious still. You're not like
Yeah.
overcrowding at 3 and 3.
So we'll do 3 and 3 on the other, but I want to keep, if it's cool with you guys, I would like to keep Archer still bound and gagged in the cell.
Yeah, you don't have to gag the other people. They
Yeah, the
seem
other
to
ones are
cast
fine,
them.
but I
Yeah.
want to keep Archer.
I mean,
gagged.
5 of them are. So there's actually 7 of them. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
5 were knocked out. One and pretty beat up and like
Sure.
literally. Some of them. I actually know the details. I actually rolled for how bad. Most of them have like most contusions in the chest. Some of them look like they might even have some broken ribs. One of them actually has a kind of a caved in and crack in the head. You're not really sure how bad he is. He's alive, and not dying. So, and then one literally surrendered, and then you have, so you actually have 7. You can put 4 in 3. The 4 one's a bit more cramped. You can just put all the unconscious ones in
That's
4
fine.
if you want. It's up to you. You can do what you want. I don't think you care that much about logistics. You have 7 prisoners plus Bryce.
Yeah. Well, I will stay in the office, keeping an eye on Bryce until Shelly makes her way back. That's
Okay.
what I'm-
All right. So as sun sets, you have your normal thing. Is there anything you wish to do in that time? So you can still tie up Bryce pretty hard. You can bound and gag him on top of that if you wish. You can do all sorts of stuff to him. You can still bind him up pretty good. I double checked. Handcuffs do exist in this time, and you have plenty of handcuffs around the place. So you can
Nice.
handcuff him. I didn't know if that was a thing. This is the temporal mechanics. Handcuffs exist. Who knew? So handcuffs exist.
Yeah,
So you
they're
can literally
weird, though.
handcuff
They're
him
not like-
and bind it and like gag his mouth if that's something you want to do.
They're manacles,
Yeah, they're like manacles. Yeah.
but this is effectively the same shit.
Yeah.
They're more painful, as it turns out.
Go figure.
I'm sure you're greatly concerned for his welfare.
Yeah, absolutely. I need to make sure he's very comfortable.
Tell him
But
to
yeah,
put
yeah.
on a mask.
He's basically in sort of like your office, basically, so he's not in the main room. Or do you want him in the main room? That's a thing you can do. You tell me.
I would like him in the main room, tied to the
Okay.
most secure structure, strut, whatever.
You know what? There's a pipe in there. You're good.
Yeah, whatever. Pipe's
Yeah,
good. It's
Yeah,
fine.
sure. Done.
And I'll just wait for Shelly Pearl, not Brown. Shelly Brown.
Shelley Pearl Dally. No one else knows she's Dally. She
Right,
goes
got
by
it.
Shelley Pearl. She confided
Got
to you that she's Dally.
Sure. Yep. So I'll wait for
Okay.
her and her gang to get back. And I will
Alright.
notify all my deputies that they are fine to come in, no problem.
All right.
Oh,
Steve Tips is honestly very shocked as you come in. Marshall, what's all this?
This is the Archer gang. We got him.
Well, some bitch. You
Some
actually
bitch.
went out and got him?
Sure did. Protecting the town.
And
That's
he
my
looks
duty.
over at the poster and matches it to Hank, and he goes, "That son of a bitch." And he like comes up and just like clasps your hands. I said, "I can't believe it."
And I give him a tip of the hat and say, Steve, I need you to let the rest of the deputies know that a bunch of ladies will be riding into town, led by a woman named Shelley Pearl. So you don't give them any trouble. They are welcome in the town, no problem.
All right, I'll go to tell Thomas and Julia, and they're on patrol. Marshall, no one will take the Eastern Town shift anymore, so I don't know what to do about that.
It's all right. Let's perhaps this evening, Johnny and Lodgkins, Deputy Smith and Deputy Lodgkins can help me look over that area of the town.
All right, but I'll go now then, sir. He salutes you again. Fucking.
Why is he saluting?
and he walks out and he goes to tell the rest of them. And he comes right back in the door and says, "Oh wait, Marshall, there's an envelope in the desk. Your pay's there, sir."
My pay?
Yeah, payday, sir.
Oh, thank you mightily.
Yep.
I go over to the desk and I not even thinking that I was going to be paid for what I was doing.
Yep. $12.
$12.
Sorry,
Huh?
$15.
15. Well, did Lodgkins and John Smith get paid?
There is not a note. There is a note from the mayor.
Yeah.
Asking you to reach with him, but he left you $15 and to meet with him as soon as you're back in town.
Oh, okay. But this 15, sorry, I just
Is your pay.
It's me specifically, not my pay to divvy up to my deputies.
No, that is your pay.
Okay. I will
And it's a note from Mayor Hembley to talk to
Yep.
him as soon as you're back in town.
Okay, cool. I am going to take 10 of those dollars, give 5 to Lodgkins and 5 to John Smith.
Okay.
Thank
Here
you
go,
kindly.
boys. We're all in this together.
So I get 5, you said?
Yeah, add 5.
What a guy.
And then I'm trying to find where I do that. On inventory?
It's inventory, and there's money at the top.
Oh, cool. I have $8 now.
Wow.
You so
I have
fucking poor.
$68.
Look at him
you're
just
so close.
Look at him rubbing it in, just fucking just doing it right in your face.
Oh, yeah. Spit on me.
I just gave you guys $5. I had 3
Spit in
before.
my mouth.
Nom nom nom.
Oh, that's
Okay.
my bad. It is. I did count wrong. I had the notes here. It is 6 total. There were 5 total. 4 were messed
Okay,
up. 1 surrendered. So it's 3 and 3 in a cell. I have my notes wrong. So
So what I'll do is I gotta keep. Here's what I'll do. Okay.
Mhm.
Hey Lodgkins, can you keep an eye on Bryce and let Miss Pearl have her way with him when she comes back into town?
Oh my.
Sure thing, Marshall. I'll just get some Z's while
Crazy.
he rests.
you don't. You can sleep if you want. You don't. You just need to like not exert yourself to get your power points. By the way, you don't actually have to sleep or anything.
Short rest.
So you literally just chilling in the office will start giving you at 5 power points an
cool.
hour.
That seems good then.
Actually, you walking around town and just not doing actions will give you 5 power points an hour now.
And then I'll say to John Smith, well, John, what would you rather do? You want to come with me in the mare? Do you want to stick with Lodgkins and watch Bryce? You want to watch the east side of town? I'll leave it up to you.
We'll hit the east up, right? How bad could it be? They're obviously upset because of the zombies.
All right. Well, I will catch with you. I will make my way on the east side of town after I meet with the mayor. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
Cool. Then I will head to the mayor's office. So, in summary, the deputies know to let Shelly into town. Lodgkins is watching over Bryce to let Shelly do whatever she wants with him when she gets there. I'm gonna go visit the mayor, and Mr. Smith is going to check out the east side of
All
town.
right. So you don't. All right. So you know to go to his house.
Yeah.
Not. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
We'll go to the mayor's house, and it's just you. So you're gonna go to his
Yeah,
house.
just me.
All right.
Yep.
All right. So you go to his house. He is home. He has basically stopped drinking since you did this stuff.
Very exciting.
So you knock on his door, and he opens up, and he says, "Oh, Utah, come in. I didn't expect you."
I am sorry for the lateness. I was just wrapping up capturing the entirety of the Archer gang.
What?
Yeah, me and my boys, we went out and we took them down. So they're in the jail now.
What?
Yeah, that's what I said. They're in the marshal's jail cell. We captured the whole entirety of the Archer gang.
And he just like goes and sits in a chair and he said, I just need a moment.
Okay. I just stand there.
And you could a few moments pass where you just kind of I don't know how to process all of this, I guess. I'm happy. I'm just thank you.
You are welcome. That's my job. I'm the marshal. I keep the town safe. For now, anyway.
I just wasn't that elite? Let's not worry about the legality. There's no one here to check, right? We'll just say that they were coming into town and you went out to town to stop them. That's what we'll say. We'll say.
That seems fine with me. I also met up with a woman named Shelly Pearl and a bunch of fine ladies who used to be part of this town. They're going to be riding back in real soon.
Huh. Okay. Sure.
If anyone asks, they were the ones that took down the Archer gang, and they are stopping in town before they collect their bounty on it.
That's better. Well, that's not. Wait a minute. It's about the bounty. That's actually. Ooh. All right. So I actually wanted to talk to you. Okay. So the reason I wanted to talk to you is the town's a little low on funds. And
it was my assumption that they were going to have to go somewhere else to collect that bounty.
Well, so normally we would, wire the money in from Denver.
Right.
We would just, get the writ, say the bounty's claimed. But since the bank closed, a few weeks back, someone cut the wire. I don't know if the bank cut it when they left or what. Seems a bit petty. But we can't wire Denver, and we don't have the funds to pay them. So I hope that they're nice ladies and understanding. That's what I was going to bring up. We certainly don't have the money to pay that amount of bounty for is it the entire gang or just Hank?
Oh, it's the entire gang.
Oh, I mean, that's good. That's really good. Minus the money part. We can't, as long as they're understanding, we're not going to have like a separate set of outlaws mad about the money, right? Like they're nice.
Well,
ladies.
I mean, they will get paid at some point, right? This isn't just
yes, it's just that we can't pay them. Like again, we can't wire. We have no way to wire the money in from anywhere.
So they'll have to go to like Denver or something. Can you write a writ as the mayor for them?
You would write the writ. You're the marshal.
Oh, I mean,
I can write the writ that they fulfilled the bounty.
Oh, that they fulfilled it, and then go to Denver and get that filled out, right?
Yeah, basically. Well,
okay. I'm sure they'd be okay with that.
I mean, I hope so. We don't need any more trouble.
I'll ask him. Shelley seems like a
takes
reasonable...
a handkerchief and like just dots his head a bit.
But enough about that, Mr. Mayor. What how can I say this? Why am I here?
Well, it's about the money thing, and he takes out a purse and says, "Look, 6 deputies is already a lot, and you have 2 extra on top of that with your native fella, and also your weird drunk fella that you're determined to keep around." He says, "Look, I have the extra $10 wage," and he hands you 2 sacks of coins and you.
And I just immediately hand it back to him. Don't worry about that. I covered the pay of those 2 out of my cut.
That's not their wage. That's not how much they get paid. Their wage is $40 a month.
Oh, well.
I'm saying that I don't think we can afford to keep this many deputies on for much longer. Is what I was getting at. And now and the good news is now that you've stopped the Archer gang, maybe we cannot have as many deputies on the payroll.
That's an interesting problem that we have right now.
And he hands you the coins back. He said, I don't need upset deputies, people with guns, coming at the town upset that they didn't get paid. Hands you the coins back. I'm just saying that perhaps, especially with the Archer gang gone, which is good, very good, that maybe we don't need as many on the payroll, and that you, specifically you, who hired them, can maybe unhire them, and we don't have as much money coming out of the town with dwindling assay revenues.
All right, Mr. Mayor, I understand what you're saying. There is a money problem in town.
Yeah.
Well, it was my intent that hopefully we get a new marshal by now, and then me and my
I am of the same mind as you. Not that you're not doing a great job. Great job with the whole Archer gang. I've had a bit of the shake since I stopped drinking. The whole thing, the town's dying, Utah. If you haven't noticed,
see that. I smell that more specifically. What can I do to help the town? I feel like I'm trying my best and everything is falling. You've done
fantastic work. The Archer gang has been a sort of Damocles. I don't know if you're familiar with the reference.
I don't know who Dermatologles is.
It's been a problem for some time, and Bryce was his own problem for some time. Obviously, I had no idea about him extorting the town. But the other problem is that the copper mines are dwindling. I can't fix that. You can't fix that. And without an outlaw gang around, we simply just don't need as many deputies. That's all I'm getting at.
Okay,
we can't afford as many. And
I will trim some fat.
Thank you, Utah. I know it's difficult.
That's I mean, they're gonna have to find jobs. Doing something else though. I mean,
I know.
When can we go back? When can they start? When can people start mining again? Like,
they can mine as much as they mine. They go to the assay office and get their claims just like anyone else. I know that people aren't excited for that. I can't control whether someone hits, a good claim or not. I wish them the best of luck.
All right. Well, I will. I'll make that happen in the morning, Mr. Mayor. But I warn you, things are still not that great in town. We got some of my deputies don't even want to go on the east side of town. I got one of them patrolling now, but there's still a weird happenstance.
Well, I'm not saying fire them immediately. I'm just thinking ahead. Okay, I'm just saying I'm not sure we can keep affording. Certainly not 8 deputies, but 6 is a strain as well.
All right. Okay.
All right, thanks.
Oh, yep. Yep, I'm gonna go now.
All right, and he gets up and he says, "One last time, thank you for what you have done for this town, and thank you for the Archer King."
I tip my hat to him and I say, "I can't be the marshal here forever. Hope you understand. So we got to work towards a future solution."
No offense, Mr. Utah. I'm not sure I want you to be the marshal here forever, but I can still appreciate the things you have done.
I understand that I have a brashness to my personality, but who doesn't, right? I'm gonna go get drunk. Ha, just kidding, Mr. Mayor.
Oh, all right.
Just leave.
All right. Hey, Ryan, you may need to refresh. It looks like you may have dropped.
Oh, did I? Okay, I'll check. I don't know what happened.
All right. That said, continue. I just happened to notice it.
No. You can hop to one of the other 2 guys now. Don't focus on just
sure.
Utah.
At the moment, the amount of time that's passed, nothing is really going on in the east or in the marshal's office. So we're just going to time skip otherwise.
Yeah, time skip until Shelly shows up. Or
they're going to show up about 11 o'clock at night. So you're going to start getting word that they're going to start riding into town 11 o'clock at night. John, what are you doing? You're just going to do your normal patrol, no big deal?
Yeah, I'm just going to patrol the east side. I mean, I know we've had problems with, like, the dead walking around, so I'm going to, keep an eye out for that stuff.
All right, let's check something about your mechanics. Give me a spirit roll.
So low.
Let's check your spirit. Your spirit's a 12. Just has no extra bonus to the right of it. See?
Well, it should be.
Yeah. No, I see a 12 on your sheet.
No, you know what? I was looking at El Jefe. Sorry.
All right. So you got a 9.
Yep.
So, you feel a tug. So it's at 11 o'clock at night. You feel a tug in the back of your mind. The Manitou try to shut you down. It's time for you to sleep, but you resist it. But you know your time's limited before you just drop dead asleep.
Right.
You have not seen anything during your patrol thus far, however.
But Utah's gonna meet me after he finishes with the mayor, right?
Well, he hasn't yet. I mean, it depends on what you're doing there, Utah. But I was jumping to 11 o'clock. So this is about 10:30, 11 o'clock is when he starts feeling this. This is before Shelly gets to town.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I would have walked. I guess I would have. You know what? I'll patrol the east side of town so that he can get some sleep.
All right.
Yeah. So I'll just meet up. We'll tag off.
Yeah, we'll
All
do
right.
a tag off.
Yeah.
Then I think you need to give me a D6.
Me or
No, him. This is to see how long he has to sleep.
Okay.
So you have another hour before you get another tug to the Manitou to shut you down. 1d6.
Oh, whoops.
So that none of that counts. So you're gonna have to sleep 3 hours. You don't know that, but when you go down, that's how long you're gonna be asleep.
Right. Okay.
So they start riding in. Right now, you're going to be patrolling the east side. So they roll in at 11 and go to the marshal's office. You immediately get word Julia is who come and get you, Marshall.
Okay.
And she just lets you know that a group of ladies has come in. She's very excited at the prospect that a group of ladies on horseback has come in.
Yep.
But so far in your patrol, about 11 o'clock, you have not seen anything show up or any sign of anything. Julia is very obviously nervous about being on the east side of town, but also very excited at the prospect that there's a group of ladies that has come in.
I say to Julia, why don't you talk to Shelly Pearl on my recommendation and see if you can see if she needs anything. And I want you to stick with her as long as you can. Understand?
All right. She says, "Yes, sir," and she salutes you, and then runs
no
back.
need for this. Okay.
And about 20 minutes later, she comes hustling back, and she says, "Marshall,
Yep.
Miss Pearl asked what to do with Mr. Bryce since he is asleep. Is she supposed to kill him? She kind of wants to talk to him, but she doesn't know what to do, how to wake him up."
I'll say, we don't know when he's gonna wake up, but she can. He belongs to her now, not in like a slavery sense. I don't mean that, but like what she wants to do with him.
What'd you
she
say?
Can do
You sleep.
I'm asleep.
Wait, are you you're there, Lodgekins?
I am.
Are you gonna catch some Z's? I mean, you're not tired yet. You're only gonna have the fatigue thing if you try and stay up all night. So.
I mean, I'm just hanging out. You
All
said
right.
I could hang out, so I'm hanging out.
All right, so you're there with Shelly and them if you want. I mean, you're just gonna have Julia do the. All right. Anyway, yeah,
I
so
don't
what
know-
were you saying,
yeah, I don't know
Utah?
what to do.
it.
I just work here.
I'm just
I'm
here
a
so
little
they can
out
find.
of my element, Donnie.
Anyway, you see the Shelly and them and her girls. Shelly sends her girls to the 6 feet under, so it's just Shelly hanging out there, and she's trying to chat with you. So
With
you
me?
and her, she's trying to engage you in conversation for what it's worth. We don't have to
Oh,
role play, but that's what she's trying to do in the meantime.
Alright, like I'll politely indulge her
Yeah.
a little bit.
Mhm.
You know, smoke
She
smoke
seems
my pipe,
like
maybe take some peyote, offer her some.
she seems perfectly fine taking it. She seems to be genuinely interested in striking up a conversation and passing the time with you.
Alright, we're just gonna do some day tripping. I guess afternoon tripping.
That's pretty evening tripping, but she seems like good folk. Is basically what I'm saying.
That suits me.
She doesn't, unlike the rest of these folk that have been treating you like an outsider. She seems like she feels like an outsider too, and is not treating you the same as the rest of
She
them.
seems like she fucks.
My
She's
God.
cool in my book.
So anyway, all right, what were you saying to Julie? I apologize, Utah.
I was just saying that. You know what? Fuck the east side of town for a minute. I'm gonna go back to the marshal's office just for
All right.
like 10 minutes to talk to
Sure,
Shelly.
absolutely.
We don't have to
All right.
play telephone.
All right, you come on in. You got it.
Miss Pearl, I tipped
And she
my
stands
hat.
up, and her eyes are very dilated when you come in.
So a couple points of order. First off, it appears our telegram line has been cut to be able to wire you money for the Archer gang. I can write you a writ of confirmation that you can have one of the girls bring to Denver to get paid out, but we can't pay you right now. Town's too poor.
That's very candid of you.
I was unaware of this. I'm sorry.
No, the writ is fine. We can figure out how to get to Denver. I mean, we got horses and time. We can figure that out. That's all right.
In terms of
how do we turn
Brass-
him on? How do we get him? I already
we've been
slapped him a few
trying-
times, and Lodgkins
Yeah.
here says we don't know
We've
when
been
he's waking up.
trying for a bit. We know he's going to wake up at some point. We know that for a fact. It's going to be tomorrow or the next day. My recommendation to you, Miss Pearl, is that you may, you can kill him now. You want to talk to him for a bit, you're going to have to wait for him to get up. We tried everything, but he will
I
wake up at
mean,
some point.
in my head, I got to say my piece, and there was a
I
really
know.
cool monologue, and then I got him between the eyes.
I totally
It's a little
understand.
less, and
Like,
she
if
looks.
if you want,
she
I
looks-
could like.
She looks
I could,
all like kind of jittery,
Sure.
thanks to his peyote.
I said, if you want, I could grab his hair and like puppeteer him saying, "No, no, don't kill me, you bitch."
You know, you're really kind of taking the energy out of this, Utah.
Listen, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this. This isn't what I do. So
You are not.
you can. I'm just saying you can do
Hey,
what you want. Wait for
by the
him
way,
to wake
take
up.
a Benny there for sharing your peyote, Mr. Major Habit.
Yeah,
We got him.
got him, baby.
Give me the crate. Oh, let me add it to the stack so you can hear the
There it is.
clink.
But anyway, sorry, go ahead.
I'll say, here's your options, Miss Pearl. He's essentially in your jurisdiction now. You can kill him now, or wait for him to wake up and kill him later. Your call.
You know, I imagine this to be a bit more fun. I mean, the peyote's pretty good, but fine, fuck it. We'll stay in town a bit. Is the hotel still open?
It sure is. It is, right? Actually, I don't know. The
Carl
time
Testaverde
changed.
committed suicide yesterday.
What'd
It
you
is
say?
not. Carl Testaverde committed suicide the day
Oh,
before.
right. Oh, right. Carl Testaverde, he committed suicide yesterday, so it is closed. But you're welcome to Cranberry
God damn.
Grove,
This guy just started his piss.
Chris's old house where we were staying, and I'll just sleep in the marshal's office.
You're gonna give me your house?
Did I lose you guys?
No. What'd you
No.
say? You're gonna give her
Nope.
your house? Is what I heard you say.
Hello?
Hello.
Ladies
Ryan?
and gentlemen, we lost him.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Okay, just him.
Hello. Hello there, pilgrim.
We'll wait for Ryan to get back.
Hello?
Hi, Ryan.
I think my internet died.
Hi, Ryan. Well, we could hear you the entire time.
Oh, weird.
Hello there.
Okay. Well,
But you're gonna need to reload again. I don't see you in the game, but there it is. Hi. Bye. I saw.
I don't know what's going on with my internet.
Hi, Ryan. All right.
I don't endorse
So,
Spectrum.
anyway, so I bet you're. There's a Spectrum joke.
You're so anti-spectrum, Ryan.
So, did you offer your place? Is what I
Yeah.
heard. Okay.
Yeah, I offered Bryce's place for her and her gang, and I was just going to stay in the marshal's office.
Well, so at this point, Julia steps up. She's like, "Well, Miss Pearl," and Shelly kind of looks over and she's, "I might not have enough room for all of you, but some of you are welcome at my place." And Shelly kind of looks over, "Really?" And she's like, "Yeah." So, well, I imagine some of my gals will. Well, imagine some of my gals will be out till very late tonight. Is that all right? She's absolutely. I'll go tell them right now. And she just runs out without even waiting for a yes. So
That solves
Julie's
that
gone.
problem.
She's like, well, that's some of them. Yeah, I'll think at least for tonight I'll pick you up on your offer there.
No
You
problem. I know what it's like to sleep on the floor. Pretty good at it.
Well, you have one minor problem. John is already asleep at your place.
Oh, right. The only minor issue is that my man John, he might be snoozing right now, but he doesn't sleep for very long, so he'll leave at some point.
She kind of eyes you and she goes, well, you know what? We'll figure it out. But, yeah, when he wakes up, if he wakes up, even if it's in the middle of the night, you come get me.
Oh, absolutely. I will. You will be the first to know if that son of a bitch wakes up.
She goes, all right. She said, all right. She starts walking out and she, like, stumbles a little bit. And then she just kind of, like, giggles a little bit and then, like, side eyes you, Lodgeskins, and then just steps out the door.
I'm probably just laughing right with her.
All right.
What's better than a dirty old man? A stone dirty old man.
Oh my.
Just kidding. Mostly.
So what's the plan, Utah?
I'm just gonna sit there, then, like, sleep until unless I hear Marshall Bryce start to wake up.
All right. So you guys are just gonna chill out and just sleep in that office then.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. So John, you do wake up in 3 hours. That'll put you at like 1 a.m., 2 a.m.
Cool.
What are you gonna do with your time?
Well,
Y'all two could just pack it in if you want and go to.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna,
could
I'm
do
gonna
you
pass
can go
out.
both go to sleep. You can do shift, whatever. I'm just gonna skip to him.
Yeah, I'll
and
just
figure it
head
out.
back to the. I'll head back to the. I mean, if no one's patrolling the east side of town, let's go check it out again.
All right. 2 a.m. Give me a note. Actually, you don't even have to give me a notice roll.
Oh boy.
At 2 a.m., you take your torch and you start going down. It's quiet, it's dark. You take your torch because you don't have cat eyes, if I recall. Right?
I don't.
Right. So you start going down. You get down to about here. It's pitch black. No one keeps any of the lights on this side of town. And at the edge of your torchlight, you see a figure standing still. They're back to you, facing the Dally Mansion, the burned down Dally Mansion.
Okay. Well, I'll look over, hold my torch up, and call out. You know,
Hello there,
hello there.
Pilgrim.
Hey there, Pilgrim. No, it would be more like a, hey, it's 2 a.m. What the hell are you doing out here?
Hey, young buck, what are you doing out here?
No response. They don't seem to either hear you or react to you in any way.
Okay.
They
Well,
just-
I'm gonna approach.
How
Okay.
wooed.
How fast are you approaching? Basically, are you kind
Slowly,
slow?
cautiously.
All right. Give me a notice roll.
Do.
Just like the movies.
Cool.
Good thing I've got bennies.
Would you like to spend one?
I would.
All right.
Not today, Satan.
Would you like to spend another?
I would not.
All right. All right. So you're walking up. And they're just not moving. I mean, as you get closer and closer in light, you get up to a good solid. They're very dirty is the key thing. Like they're just kind of weird. They're barefoot. They're just dirty. But they're not reacting to you. And you keep calling out to them and say, "Hey, sir." It's a man at this point. You can kind of tell by their general shape, or you're making an assumption on their gender. But you're like, "Sir." Sir, you're making yourself very well announced, right? You don't want to surprise them, especially since they're not reacting to you. Maybe they're deaf at this point. You're getting a little, you're trying to wave at them, make sure you're at their peripheral. So you start edging to the side of them, right? You're a lawman. You don't want to. At least you're one of the good ones.
Oh
So
my!
you're to the side, right? You don't want to frighten them. And as you go to the side, that's when you notice some of the face isn't there, and you see Jawbone.
Oh. Well then.
But they still don't react to you. They're just facing the Dally Mansion. But you had to get close enough. You're about 10 feet away.
Right.
Maybe 12 feet away.
Okay. Well, if I see he's dead, I'm just gonna put him down.
All right.
I'm gonna pull out my little my pistol and just put him down.
You're gonna draw a gun?
Yeah, my Colt Navy.
All right. Let's draw some cards.
Oh boy.
Well, and the key here is you're gonna get the drop because he's unmoving. So you're gonna get your first shot for free. So give me that shot. You get +4 to your damage roll as well. You get the first drop. So I'm not even going to draw their initiative card. Well, I am going to draw their initiative card. So this is their card and your card. But it functionally doesn't matter because you have the drop. But they are, after you do something, they're going to get to go. So they have a card for this round. So 2 cards were drawn, but it doesn't really matter because you have the drop.
Right.
So they're standing there and they're going to choose to do nothing for the moment. But after you fire, they might do something. So you're going to shoot.
Okay.
So give me the shoot and roll. All right. 4 is good enough. Give it to me.
And damage is +4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there it is.
I didn't see the damage roll. I saw the shoot and roll. Oh, 10?
Yeah, I think it just went to chat. Yeah.
Oh, I saw it. All right. So you take out your Colt army, you put one straight at his head, and at that last split second, the thing flinches, and your shot misses, and it ducks down. Right? And you hear this low guttural moaning sound. Like, but it is shaken. So let's see what happens. It is a wild card.
Oh my.
That's not good.
So it rolls to unshake and unshakes.
Travis, let me know if at any point I heard gunshots or was woken up.
The gunshots are heard. Both of you would have heard this. So after this round, you can start waking up. Actually, you'll have to give me a notice roll. You'll both give me a notice roll in just a second. Actually, go ahead and just roll it, right, to see if you... But next, you can start reacting and start running out. At this point, you're full power points and everything. So go ahead and give me your notice rolls. Yeah, you're going to hear the gunshots. This is not a problem. Cool. It's going to run up into melee on you. It has the pace to... actually, it's going to have to actually literally run, even at this. Oh, it gets to you. And it's going to make a fighting. I don't need Grandpa's dice for that. What's your parry?
My parry is
It's a
5.
All right, so it hits you for 3 damage. Nothing happens. It just claws at you, and you're able to just parry it away with your guns.
Whatever, nerd.
Whatever, nerd.
Actually, I'm going to assume you were able to back up at some point, but nonetheless, with its running roll, it was able to catch up to you. But, all right, so you guys are able to notice. This round, I'm going to deal you all in. Actually, at this point, you're too far away to actually get close, so I don't really need to deal you in, but you're going to start getting closer. So, this...
I'll take a card, please. Or 2.
Not yet. You're not close enough yet.
Oh, balls.
Well, I just mean, like, there's no reason to deal you in.
Uh-huh. I get it all.
All right. So you're in melee. Getting out of melee will trigger an attack of opportunity from it. But you can only use pistols in melee. You do use your rifle or your shotgun. Well, actually, you have a sawed-off, right?
I do.
You can use that in melee. What would you like to use?
I probably didn't. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that if I'm rolling around, I guess I may as well carry all of it, right?
You always carry all your guns.
Is the sawed-off damage right? Is 1d6 + 1 correct?
No. You should have multiple guns.
It's short range, so it's 3d6 + 1, right?
Yeah. So the short range is automatic. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna switch to the sawed-off.
Yeah. You don't even have to drop your pistol. You can literally your shotgun is one short.
It'll be one fluid motion.
Yep.
Move the pistol back.
Also,
draw the sawed-off from behind my waist.
Mm-hmm. Also, you can
just
use the
unload.
double barrel if you shoot both guns at the same. If you decide to shoot both barrels at the same time, it's an extra +4 damage.
Jesus. All right, well I'm in. Let's go.
They just let you, Jeremy.
Yep.
Just fucking. All right, cool.
Do it. Give it to me. What you got?
Shoot.
All right. So that's a 7 against its parry of 5. So you're good.
Okay.
So give me the 3d6 + 1 + 4, so +5 damage.
Oh my.
So
oh dear.
23. All right. He will choose the soak.
Weird.
It's bold.
I
move.
elect to soak.
All right. 6.
He gets the George W. Bush Strategery Award.
All right.
for
So
strategic
first of
excellence.
all, you hit with a 23. So toughness is 7. So 7. 11, 15, 19, 23. So you hit with a 1, raise. So shaken, wound, 2, 3. So with you would hit with 4 wounds, but I got a raise and a raise. So let me see here. I got a 12, 14. Sorry, 1 second. I got 2 raises. Let me see. I got a
Oh dear.
14. I got a 14 on my victory.
Oh, bye.
So you hit it and you got a wound on him.
Okay.
All right. So that's very good. So he's going to try and unshake. So you actually still, with your double barrel, right? So you blast him straight into the chest, which is great. And it staggers him back a bit. And you hear this moaning, this sad moaning sound, like, and it staggers back a bit. But it doesn't completely fall over like the rest of these undead zombies that you've been facing so far. The thing's tougher. So it unshakes, and it comes right back at you. So... Alright. It will try and attack you with its claws again. And again, just claws, sort of rakes off of your chest. I'm assuming both of you guys, give me a roll d6 to see how fast you're going to get there. It's going to take you basically another round to get there. I'm just going to give you max running. I'm not going to worry about it, guys. So, 1 more round. Nah, don't worry about your d6s. Jeremy, get fucked.
Eat shit, me.
Got
Alright, so this turn, it's going to try and attack you twice.
Okay.
So, 5. Alright, so the first one, it claws and misses. And it claws and misses again. Nothing happens. What you got for me?
I've got the other barrel of the shotgun.
No. You shot both to shoot both with the +5. It's empty. You're going to have to reload it.
Oh, okay. So it's reload as an action, then shoot. So I'm going to shoot at -2.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that.
Alright. So you'll load it up with both bullets.
Take a second. Load, turn back, load up.
So you're gonna have to drop your pistol. You have to drop it to the ground.
It's already holstered.
No. Holstering would also be an action. So you can
Okay,
draw
so,
quick, but you can't holster easily.
Okay.
That's a weird mechanics thing.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll holster and reload. That's fine. And then
If you want to holster it and just reload and not shoot, that's fine.
yeah, can I do anything like I don't know, like shield myself or whatever?
So a defense action you can do, but it takes your entire turn, so you can't
Oh, okay. All right.
So you'll just call it a wash. I mean, he already missed, so you can just go to the next turn.
Yeah, I'll just.
This turn,
reload.
From behind, you kind of hear Lodgskins and Utah screaming from behind, coming into turn. All right, guys, the cavalry has arrived.
Oh, good.
Which helps because you're still drawing bad. All right, we have level-headed. And I can do no wrong. Would anyone like to spend a Benny?
Nope.
I'm gonna spend a Benny.
So, read me level-headed real quick. Do you still get... You don't draw more cards, right? It's just when you initially... Level-headed doesn't let you...
Oh, I draw 1 and choose 2. Or draw 2 and choose 1. So I'll choose, the 2, I guess. And then... I'll just do it again. So... I'm curious about how that works with a spend.
So it doesn't. There's specific... So you would take the 8,
Quick
right?
is the one that works with a spend,
yeah, because
right?
there's quick draw, and quick draw says specifically whenever you spend a Benny, you draw 2 cards. And choose 1.
Gotcha.
So there's edges that specifically when you spend bennies, you get the benefit of 2 cards. So quick draw does that. So you still want to spend a Benny?
No, I won't. Because
Okay.
the ace is pretty hard to beat.
It is pretty hard to beat. All right, that's fine. So the thing is still going to, it kind of notices you guys and just lets out this and then still tries to hit you. This time it's only going to claw 1. Fuck you. I'm gonna spend a Benny.
Fuck you.
All right, this time I hit you, and let's see what happens. This is just to hit you, you little son of a bitch. All right, 10 damage. So I believe that should. What's your toughness is an 8? So that's
Oh, is
going
that
to shake
hitting
you.
me?
Yep.
Okay.
So this time,
Yeah, toughness is 8.
so there's no reason to spend.
No,
Right?
it's gonna shake me, right?
It's just going to shake you. Yeah. So you basically are able to sort of like, you bring up the shotgun and sort of in the way, and the claw sort of almost rakes your face, and it sort of like staggers you a bit. And that's all that happens. So going to Utah. All right. You're still at medium range. So getting into combat, I'm gonna let you be in the combat. Sorry, you're in long range. That's how I'm gonna let you enter combat into long range.
Yeah, I wanted to use my. I don't know where my other gun went. My rifle. Or is that my Winchester lever action?
No, that's your shotgun.
Yeah, I had a rifle too.
Colt. Oh yeah, Winchester. Hold on. There you go.
Yeah.
Did that show up? Hold on, it's just a matter of like.
Yeah, I got it. I saw it there. Yep, I got it.
Yep.
So I'm gonna shoot at the thing attacking my man. With
So
my
long
Winchester
range is a
73.
-4. So I'm letting you guys
that cool?
enter range at long range, basically.
Did I lose you guys again?
No, we got you.
No, I can hear you.
All right.
I did.
We'll come back to Ryan. Lodgeskins.
Hi.
All right, so you're still at long range, which would be.
I'm running.
Yep.
Actually, we're gonna cast quickness.
That seems
whatever.
good.
Speed. That'll be my speed no run this turn.
Well, so run would give you a -2. Do you want to just do quickness and then find out if running is free?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
right?
So if running's not free, then you won't get to run if your quickness doesn't work.
If I fail my speed, then I'll like just deal with the penalty.
Okay. Well,
You know what I mean?
so what I'm saying is that running. I have to know if you're running because it gives you a -2 to all your actions, right? What I'm saying though is if you succeed at your quickness where running is free, then I can let you run later because it wouldn't have mattered. So I need to know like your totality of actions and stuff for your penalties. So let's say you're not running now because
Okay.
you
I'm
won't
not
get
running,
unless you
I'm
want to
just
just take the -2 to your faith roll.
I mean,
It's up to you.
don't I? Yeah. I'll just do quickness. I'm sure
Okay.
I'm gonna pass.
If you get the raise, you need a raise, right?
Yeah.
Because if you get the raise, you'll get a free run anyway. Is what I'm getting at.
Right, but if I declare it, because you're saying the spirit roll, I thought running didn't give you minuses.
It does. It gives you a -2. It doesn't
does?
count as an action. It specifically gives you a -2 though to your actions.
Gotcha. All
But
right,
it doesn't count as
well,
one of your 3 actions for the turn.
Let's do my face.
Yep. There you go. Fucking easy.
Whatever.
All right, and see
Travis.
now running is free anyway, so I can just let you do it. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
So you're gonna run like some blazing like Matrix level speed Neo shit.
I ignore the -2 running, and it doubles my pace.
Right.
Running.
And you don't even have to run you just run your max distance, right?
It doesn't say that here. It
All
just
right,
says success of the speed doubles the target's movement, basic pace, and running.
Okay, so run your running die. All right. So you're at 4. I was gonna say that you were not at 96 fucking inches. That's some insane number. So I was gonna start you at basically 50 yards or 50 inches, which is like 100 yards. So you're at 4. Your pace is what, a 10? So you're at 9. So you're now at medium. All right, I'm just keeping a loose distance. I'll be able to
yeah.
figure out. So you're at medium. You're good.
I should move 18 a turn.
Yep. And then what you got for me?
18 yards.
Yeah, I got you. Yep. You're gonna need like another round of that. So go ahead, John. We'll figure out what Ryan does here in a sec.
All right, I have to roll to unshake. Yes,
Yes.
that's a.
And then you can
spirit
always
roll.
spend a Benny to unshake, even if you fail your roll, right? Like,
Okay.
that's the beauty.
But that's a spirit roll, right?
Yeah, spirit.
Okay.
Yeah, your super die.
Not today,
Easy,
Satan.
you got it.
Yeah. All right.
And
Well,
you're reloaded already, so you can just blast this dude.
there they
And
are.
you don't have to use both barrels, right? You could, instead of reloading next turn, you could just use one barrel. You just won't get +4 damage.
Okay. No. I wanna fuck this thing up. That's
All right,
fine.
good. Shoot him, man. You got +2.
Fuck him up.
All right, so that's a 7, so not quite a raise. So it's 3d6 plus 5 damage. What do you got?
15.
15. All right, it's going to try and soak again because, why not? Raise. All right, that's enough. All right, so at the last possible moment, you poke it right at its head, and you pull the trigger, and like with almost an uncanny amount of speed, it like brings its hand up and like pushes the barrel right out of the way. And I kind of wish we knew what was happening to Ryan, but actually I can kind of know what's happening to Ryan. Let's just do his roll for him. Shooting. What you got for me, Ryan? He missed. Good try, Ryan. Alright. We'll still deal him in. We'll figure out what happens. Get fucked, kid. Oh! Level-headed. Jesus Christ. Spades is first. Everyone else can hear me, right?
Mm-hmm.
We only just lost him. Alright.
I got you.
Alright. Give me another running roll.
Okay. Whee!
Oh, all right, you're still at the very edge of medium.
Okay.
Because
I can't do anything, so...
So wait a minute. 3... Your pace is... So that's another 8. Yeah, you're still not quite in... 16... 50 minus 16... Yeah, you're still at the edge. You're still at the edge of medium.
Okay. I can't
Alright.
do anything.
No,
Next
that's
turn.
fine. But you're... Christ, you're bad. Alright. We're just gonna do his turn because his turns are boring at the moment. Shoot! Oh shit, he hit. All right, shoot! 9 damage. Hurts. He shook it. Good for him. Good boy, Ryan.
Nice.
And believe it or not, a 2 reverse alphabetical order, and Ryan will never be here to even know it happened. But spades goes before diamonds.
Correct. Well, I'm gonna reload again and just get them 2 barrels going.
Yeah. All right. So you're at an even roll.
Yep. Ba-boom! Not today, Satan.
You wanna spend a Benny, or are you good?
Yeah, fuck it, why not, right? 'Tis the season.
There it is. So
There it is.
5 hits. Give me the die. So it's going to be 3d6 plus 4. Plus 5.
Ba-boom! Not much.
He's already wounded. That's pretty good.
Just keep adding wounds, Travis. You're the game master.
So this time, he tries. You do the same thing. You're like, fuck you. Can't do it twice. And you are correct. So on the same side of his broken jaw, you clip and take off a chunk of his face. Like, the shotgun blast doesn't quite, so he does the same thing, at almost the same uncanny speed, but this time you correct for it, right? And so you don't hit with both barrel blasts, but one of the barrels catches, and a chunk of that face just goes off. And you see the jaw sort of like clap and start hanging. And you just hear this sound coming out, and it's just fucking terrible. He unshakes, and he's going to try and claw at you. He succeeds. Let's see what he got. I mean, he's been pretty ineffectual. 7? Does that even hit your toughness? It does not.
8.
Yeah, again, you basically hide behind as a shield. You use that same thing to sort of, again, claw and bat down the clawing attacks. So, Utah and Lodge Skins, almost the mark of the beast. We just got to get him a little bit faster. All right. So,
What's the mark of the beast? Oh. Solid.
all right. Let's see here. He doesn't have much to do here. He's got to just keep trying to claw at you so ineffectually, and he just moans. And he's actually going to do something else. He's going to try and intimidate you. He's going to moan and... Let's see here. No, he's going to try and do a... Alright. He's going to try and do a fighting maneuver on you. So it's not fighting. He's going to do a test against you.
Okay.
So it's a 5. So do me an agility roll. Alright, so what he tries to do is, instead of clawing at you, you notice something very odd this time. So he tries to sort of like claw, like he feints sort of high at you, like he's clawing at you again, and he tries to almost go down at your feet and like trip you. He's not even trying to hurt you the same way anymore. And he actually sort of, let me put him on the board for you. So I can't put him, hold on. I'll put him on the board. He actually turns and starts running down the street. He's very slow though compared to you. So he reaches down towards your feet. You completely just lift up your foot like it's no big deal.
So he just pulled a shove, cheese it, and
Yeah.
he starts running. But he's a zombie, so he's just
Basically, yes. All right, you're gonna need me another running roll.
Three, nailed it.
All right, so you are closing in on him. If you wanted to throw something at him, you're pretty close. But otherwise, you're still not in melee.
I'll throw my tomahawk.
Okay.
All
It's up to you.
right. Then it's athletics, I believe, right?
Yeah, athletics is your throwing skill.
Ka-chow!
All right, 4s and 5s, it's all good. But roll me some damage.
Okay, okay. $11 damage. Thanks, Raze.
Oh. All right. So again, you sort of like, and the tomahawk hits him square in the back, and he staggers forward a little bit more, and you wound him again. What you got for me, John?
Well, if he's
and you
running
see him
away,
just sort of like, he's not fast. He has a pace of 4, basically. He's basically
he's
just like running away, sort of like.
I might actually pull the lariat and try and tie him up.
All right.
Let's
You
go
can
lariat.
Walk me through how it works, but yes.
So I'm just doing. I mean, I've got my shotgun.
You got to walk
right?
a few steps forward. Actually, with a pace of 4, I think you're still in range. What's the distance? 3 squares. You take a literal step forward.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'll just pull the lariat and I'll just try and tie him up.
All right. So use your fighting test using the wielder's fighting skill. Yep. Give it up.
Okay. Fighting.
Mhm.
Gotti.
All right. 6, 9. What was your?
11.
All right. He's bound. Well, he's
All
not
right,
bound. He's entangled. If I read that right, you didn't get a raise.
So, guys, for whatever reason, I have internet access, but my Discord and like Foundry and stuff won't connect at all. I don't know why.
That's weird.
I'm on my phone,
Huh.
but like I can check my Gmail and stuff, but like Discord won't load, Foundry won't load,
Huh.
Spotify won't load.
Yeah, I heard they have internets out California way. That might be wrong though.
It's very strange. But I can play by phone for a minute.
All right. Well, that's fine.
I just want to be what's happening. You guys want
Sure. So what happened was, you guys have been just beating up on this thing. The thing has not been able to even hit John. And at some point, you guys have been wounding it. You've been shooting at it and happen to be missing because of your long range. John's slowly been wounding it and just not being able to be hit. Maybe he's been shaken a few times, but at most that's it. And slowly been wounding it. And when it finally got down to 2 wounds, it finally showed some level of intelligence and sort of did like a weird feint that didn't work and tried to trip John and then started running away. Except as a zombie, it ain't very fast. And so Lodgeskins was closing the distance and threw a tomahawk at it, putting it down to 3 wounds and hurting it. And then John, seeing that, took out his lariat, which is a lasso, and actually just entangled it. So you have a shot if you want, but he has it entangled. Not bound yet, if I'm reading that right, but basically he has it lassoed.
John, you want me to shoot this thing?
Well, it appears to have some level of intelligence, so I'd say no.
All right.
Maybe we can see what it wants.
I'll hold my shot in case it like breaks free and attacks us again.
Okay. So I'm going to put you on hold going into the next round.
That's fine.
All right. So I'm just being a generous lord and see if we draw a Joker, which we did, which means everyone gets a Benny. It's basically that's why I was doing it. But
he
basically,
did not give himself a Benny.
It's true, but I could take it back if you don't want your Benny, Mr. Uno.
I don't have a crate Benny. Another crate Benny. I need to go get more.
Aww. Basically, let's see if he can break out right here. It's going to basically... let's do another test here. Let's see if... Alright, it's going to try and break free first.
I would like to interrupt.
Okay, what are you going to do? Are you going to try and assist, basically, to tie it up better, basically?
I'm going to banish it.
You're going to banish it. So, I was going to help you with banish. Banish doesn't just work on everyone. They're basically... Things are specifically weak to banish.
Okay.
I was looking up your banish spout. It's still a very good ability. Basically, for instance, ghosts are very susceptible to banish.
I know it's not bad against Tarot either.
Yeah, so there are... so you can try banish. I just want you to understand that it won't just like always work against every enemy.
Is this one of those things where like I should know that it's not going to work here?
No, you may. All right, so because you have experience specifically against zombies, you know it will not work against a zombie.
Okay, we're not going to banish. We're going to go try and tie it up.
Yeah. But that said, you do not know the full extent of what banish will and won't work against. So that's okay that you try it against things, if that makes sense.
Yep. Cool.
Well, I didn't ask you what you were rolling against.
That's
what did
a
you try?
roll.
Huh?
Just a run roll in case I need it.
No, you're quick. You don't need a run roll anymore.
Alright, I'm just gonna yeet on up to him and tie him up.
So what I was gonna ask for is in athletics. To help him.
Don't
So
even
you're
trip.
assisting. So here's the thing: you're assisting John, but it's still gonna try and actually.
I got you. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Right now you're trying to interrupt it. So give me a second here.
Oh, it's got to go first.
Yeah. Actually, you automatically interrupt with a Joker. That's
I was gonna say
fake news. So you're assisting.
Wrong.
Right. Forgot. Jokers always interrupt. So yeah, you're trying to assist and keep it bound up. So actually, I need a different roll from you. Use the way the lariat works. Give me a fighting. All right, 5, and it's opposed against its agility. 6, All right, it is going to break out, and it's going to try and continue running down the road in its shitty 4. Actually 7. No, I still beat you. But you can just re-larry it again.
Yep.
Actually,
Does it provoke an attack of opportunity for me?
it does if you want.
Fuck yeah, I do. We're going clubbing, kids.
All right, but it's just so you know, it's not the same as knocking someone out. It's like, you know this. If you're trying to there's not really a subduing a zombie scenario.
Yep.
So okay.
Don't care. Better than him
Okay,
getting
I was
loose.
making sure. If you're trying to do the lariat thing, that's it. If you're trying to beat the shit out of a zombie, you will succeed
Oh,
at that.
shame.
Okay. That was your fighting. So then, I mean, just do your damage. You hit it with a d6. Oh no, not with a d6. It's not above its parry, or a raise above its parry. So just your normal damage.
No
9. All
I'm gonna
right.
Benny that. We can Benny that, right?
Yeah,
we're gonna Benny
you
that.
could try and do more. That would have shook it.
We need more than shook.
All
Hell
right.
yeah.
So it shakes free from its bonds, right?
Yeet, gentlemen. Yeet.
Yep. And it starts running like you see it like you're trying to like help tie, right? So you kind of have your club in one hand because you're not dropping your club at all, and you're with one hand
no.
you're trying to like help tie the like tighten this noose, and it like and it like kind of like shakes free and kind of looks at you and almost like its jaws like "Argh." And it looks again. Let's have this like and it like shakes free and starts moving, and you just kind of shake your head, and you just get your other hand on the club and just like home run style just knock it down, and the head just goes yawning across the way, and the body just drops low, and that's it. It does not get back up.
It's a home run.
Sorry to spoil the fun.
All right, that's your body. That's what's been on this side of town.
Well, let's go find the head. Or I'll see if I can. I'll see if we gotta find the head to identify who it is.
Sure.
If we can.
So yeah, I mean, you have a torchlight and stuff, and so does
Yeah.
the other guys. You know, you weren't running in the dark. You're not dumb. So you guys have light. You go. It takes you, a few minutes. With the gunfire and everything, a few more come over, and in about 10 more minutes, you start seeing Shelly and a few of her girls that were at the stand at your place start running up. She's Utah, what the hell's going on?
Oh, just zombies.
What?
Yeah, like The Walking Dead.
And she pulls she puts herself like this with some of her gals, and she comes up to you and goes, you mind if I take a look?
Oh, just be careful.
All right, 'cause it's just her. She came up.
It won't be getting back up, but you best be careful.
All right, I ain't seen one of these. Is this like Bryce?
Oh
This
no,
is something different.
Dumber than Bryce. Bryce was like smart undead. I don't really know. John, do you know what he was? I don't know how to.
Bryce has a passenger that's keeping him upright. This is just a normal. This is a run of the mill walker.
So she kind of starts looking at the body. Now, who went looking for the head? Is it you, Lodgkins, or you all looking at the same time? John. So, John, you eventually find it. You start coming back, right?
Yep.
So she's kind of looking at the body.
The head's
she's
dead, right? Like it's not.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not moving.
Nothing. There's
Okay.
no. Yeah. I can see you guys are nervous. It's like they're walking lizards.
Well, look. It can't infect me with a zombie, right? Because I'm
Waiting
dead.
for Travis to fuck me. His lube an edge.
Or a hindrance. I don't know.
Roll for anal circumference.
So, she's kind of like taking the butt of her. She has a rifle and a gun. She's taking a rifle and kind of just like unslings it and is like poking the body. She like flips it over, and you see her demeanor change a little bit. She's kind of looking at it, and you see her. She's kind of like, at first it was very curious, and then she flipped the body over and she's kind of squinting at it and kind of looking at it real funny, like. And then John, you're coming back over with the head. Lodgins, give me a notice roll. Utah, give me a oh, I'll give you a notice roll, Utah.
Thanks, man.
I got you, big dog.
I only got like half internet access right now. It's the weirdest thing.
Internet's very hard. Utah in particular, but also Lodgkins, you notice the color completely drain out of her face. Actually, I need to. Where did I put?
She look like she's gonna faint.
She does.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use quickness to get in the way and catch her.
God damn! You just want to grab a handful, don't you?
There she is.
Handful of bennies.
Okay.
I want to take hers.
Is that a euphemism?
Go upstairs and spend a couple of bennies.
All right. So she makes it. She doesn't. She doesn't. You see her get rolled, and her knees get weak. She doesn't faint. And she you see her just sort of like lean over on you, Lodgeskins. And she calls over to you, John. Put it away. Put it away now, please.
Yes, ma'am. Michelle, you know this person?
And she takes a second. She says, "That's my dad."
Well, I'm sorry for your loss. Sorry you had to see that. Ain't no good. It ain't right for a lady to be seeing things like this.
And she just walks off back towards her friends. And they start talking to her, right? And she just walks right past them and just leaves.
So this is the old mayor then.
Yep. Appears so.
Well,
Not anymore, he's not.
I guess not. Well, Lodgkins, why don't you handle the proper procedures for zombie disposal? Let's search the body, see if there's anything on it, because it was looking at the remains of the mansion, so it appeared to be drawn to it, but it wasn't responsive at all.
You do not find anything. Go ahead and give me a notice, is what it is, if you want to search.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, I'm just noticing I should have given Shelly quite a bit of a minus there on her spirit test. She vomited all over the place.
Oh no,
Oh,
poor
my
Shelley.
skins.
Yep, she vomited all over the place. Probably vomited all over your shoes.
There goes old Lodgkin's boner. I hope.
What boner? He's so old he can't even get it up.
I mean, isn't that what the medicine man shit's for?
Well, yeah, but I've come down off that.
She
got some
definitely
herbal remedies.
she lost it. She lost it all over your shoes and then left. I was gonna say, there's no way she made an even. She didn't get any minuses to seeing her fucking father raised from the dead and then a headless version of him. So she had some severe minus to her fear
she ain't
check.
a veteran of the Weird West.
She is not.
No rerolls on her spirit roll.
No shit.
All right, well, yeah, let's see what we can do to properly dispose of this body. I don't know what the procedure is for zombies. I assume Lodgkins does.
I assume.
I mean, you don't really
He's our
know.
zombie guy.
You kind of. I mean,
We're gonna burn that body, and I'm gonna do some kind of dance. I assume.
that seems like a pretty good. That seems like a pretty good motivation. You don't really need an occult roll, but it seems like a pretty good idea to bury him not in the cemetery, which was where he was originally buried, and this all came about.
Well, this is his house, right?
Yep, I was going to say on his own grounds. Seems like
We're
a
gonna
much better
bury him
place
out
to bury.
back.
Yep.
Okay, well, yeah, if we're gonna head to the mansion, we may as well check it out too, because he was drawn to it.
Yep. Give me a notice, which is your search for his mansion, but it is dark, so give me a -4.
Not today, Satan.
No, yeah. Even
I'm
with your
gonna try
lantern
as
light, it's going to
well.
be very difficult to do this at night.
Yeah, I'm sleepy.
Yeah, that's fine. But you can bury him at night. You can do your rites at night. That's not a problem. And you can,
That's good, because I really don't want him coming back tonight.
nope. And so far in your experience, not that it's incredibly vast on zombies, but you do have more experience than the rest of these folks. Headless is a pretty good start of killing them.
It's a pretty good fail state for zombie.
Yeah, but I mean, burning is also a good start, and a second good start, and burying them on their own grounds to give them peace is a third. So you do your rites, you say some peace to give them, peace into the hunting grounds, and you guys can go back if you wish for some further rest. John, you're good. The rest of them do eventually need some sleep for the rest of the night.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Probably
Yeah, you
still
guys.
tripping a little bit,
Thanks for the assist, fellas. I'll keep watch, and then you guys come meet me when you.
John, did you take
You
any
get-
wounds?
No.
No, he just got shook a few times.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, you guys get some rest. I'll keep watch, and then we'll check back in the morning.
It turns out toughness 8, very hard.
Good strategy.
Fucking shook.
Would recommend.
Whatever.
Don't take damage.
Mm-hmm.
Don't need to soak if you don't take damage.
I heard damage is the enemy
I agree.
from a very reputable source.
All right, so this will take us into. You guys sleep in a little bit, but this will take us into Tuesday,
It's Tuesday.
which is day 8. So, what would you guys like to do? I'm assuming Ryan, you're gonna try probably some sort of spectrum thing. Maybe you guys can get back. You can get back into Discord or something. You can keep trying, I guess.
Yeah, I'm still trying. I don't know what's up.
I mean, we can figure it out. There's nothing more other than you can't see maps or whatever, right?
Yeah. I'll let the other two handle stuff for the time being. The only thing I was gonna do is let loose some shitty deputies. And
Oh,
see
you're
if
gonna have
maybe-
that talk today?
And maybe if one of those ladies wants to, that one lady deputy, Julia, wants to join up with the Pearl Gang.
No, we'll see.
Why would
So-
you assume that because she's a lady, she wants to join the Pearl Gang?
She seemed excited about them.
Okay. Well,
So
yeah,
let's have a talk.
I'm watching the mansion, waiting for them to get some sleep.
Sure. I'm going to have a GM talk with the players for a second. What is your plan, I guess, so I can give you what your days look like? Because, just out of curiosity.
Well, I guess the plan is to. Well, we.
Are you
we did
just
the Archer
waiting for
Gang
Bryce
thing.
to wake up?
Yeah.
I think we want to check out the mansion too, right?
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, that's my current thing is the mansion, and I assume that Bryce will wake up at some point, and then we'll get whatever we need out of him. Because I think the problem is the fucking priest or whatever is doing some bad juju shit with the graveyard, causing the dead to rise.
All right, so give me each of you. Give me. So what do you the players remember? I guess about what's going on.
I remember
Well, there were
Bryce said some
zombies-
shit about the priest, which is why we're trying to talk to Bryce.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Bryce said some shit about the priest. There were
Do
zombies
you
on the
remember
way
what
into
he said
town.
about the priest?
That he's gonna get us or something.
Mm-hmm. All right, so yeah,
I mean,
why don't
it's
you
been a
all give me
while.
smarts rolls?
Smarts. I don't got those. I
Same.
literally.
Nope.
Oh yeah, I have to do that for.
Easy.
What?
Forgot that I gotta do it for Utah here. All right. So with just a single success, thinking about Bryce, you guys are very tunnel vision on Bryce, understandably. He is a bit of an asshole. You do remember something about the mines, or the mine.
What's this about mines?
You were so happy to get to a mine, you couldn't remember if it was the mine.
Right.
All right. So what's your plan for the day?
Well, when those clowns wake up, we're gonna check the mansion out.
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
All right, absolutely. Not a problem. And
You
Utah, you
should talk
wanted
to
to have a
Pearl about it.
sure.
Shelly Pearl. Like,
So
where she grew up, right?
it is. How about would you like to save your uncomfortable talk with the deputies and going back to mining now, or
I'll
or-
save the uncomfortable time for later. We'll go to mining.
so if you want to bring if you're going to go look for Shelly to go go back to the mansion, when you go to, is that what your plan is?
Do we know why she left home
Which part?
after her father's death?
After her father's death?
Yeah. Like, was she home during that time period?
No, she
like,
was gone, and she was messaged to come back to. So she was messaged by her father to come back to Coffin Rock. She got back just after he was found dead, and she knew that he never sold any of the deeds to any of the buildings in town. So when she found out that Marshall Bryce had all the deeds, she knew for a fact he stole them and immediately accused him of murdering her father. And he immediately attacked her and almost killed her. That's why she left town.
okay.
She showed you the scar too.
Yeah, we might need her at least to, like, guide us through her old home.
So if you guys go to, your place or the Marshall Bryce's town, you'll find that she quickly has no interest in leaving the town and she's quite drunk.
Okay.
You'll find she is not very interested in going near her old home, and she wants to be left alone for the time being.
Let me see something real quick.
Bless you.
Neutralize poison or disease. What do you say we sober this girl up, Jeremy?
Yeah, go for it.
She ain't very interested in letting you in to talk to her is what I'm getting at. So you're gonna have to get a bit more forceful than that.
Well, I'll let the plot armor ride on this one. We'll let her be.
Yeah, so I mean we can role play, but when she comes to the door and you mention she ain't very interested in having any visitors, and
Look,
she
you can
tells
relax.
you to,
I'm not here to shock and grasp anybody.
Yep. Basically, you can kind of tell what's going on. She's just digesting what she saw last night.
She needs time,
Yep.
and well, me and
I
John
mean, as someone that has lost family members and an entire tribe to zombies, I think you can relate.
Yep. Nope. Totally get it.
Yep. But she's heavy into the drink,
Considering my
and someone that
options,
has a
so-
major habit into peyote, you see a downward spiral, or at least some time to digest. That said, in daylight, you can go back and take a look about the mansion. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that, John.
All right. Give me some fresh notice rolls without the penalties. And Utah can go with you, I'm assuming. Okay, whatever.
We rock 'em and roll 'em.
Jesus. Oh, that was just a 9. It's not as crazy as I thought it was.
It's because both dice exploded.
All right.
No big.
Anyone
deal.
else?
Jeremy,
What we got?
notice roll.
I notice everything.
What do you see?
Nothing gets by me. Nothing gets over my head. My reflexes
so
are too good.
Something
you all
don't
succeeded.
smell right.
It's logic with a raise. So, you see that it is quite burned down. The skeleton has some brick to it. So the first floor was brick, and you can quickly tell that the second floor was wood because there's basically nothing left of the second floor. And so you kind of mosey about the ground floor. There's not a lot left. You can see some shells. Has anyone ever been in a burnt out home or a
Nope.
burnt out place
Nope.
before?
Yeah,
Right.
It's
Oh, you have?
not fun. Yeah, I have. It's you just get ash everywhere.
Yeah.
And it smells.
And I don't know if you've ever had the smell before.
Yeah.
It's weird being in a place that is both like a campfire but also washed out.
Yeah.
So it's the smell that you get. It's very mildewy and moldy because it's an old, burnt out place. But yeah, so the only thing that's sort of remaining is the brick and stone, and there's a lot of ash. But then there's the occasional like furniture that weirdly didn't get burnt up. That's mostly intact, like a random chair that's over to the corner somewhere. You don't seem to find much, and they had a little bit of a basement, and that's what you find, Lodgkins.
I'll call everybody over and
Mhm.
tell John if he thinks we should go down there.
Okay. So you don't have much trouble getting into the basement. The basement is pretty much left untouched. Give me a separate notice for that, though.
Okay.
That's for Utah. All right, so you both succeed. So you get down there. It's dark, of course. It was basically a wine cellar, and it's also pretty cleaned out. Obviously, people have already discovered this as well and looted it. You don't seem to find anything of particular interest. You don't seem to find anything that seems to implicate anything. Lodgkins, you don't really need an occult roll for this. You don't seem to find anything that seems to implicate or indicate anything that would help someone raise from the dead or injure the spirit. Like I said, you don't really need the occult roll for this one. You don't seem to find anything that would aggravate a spirit of the dead.
I want to detect Arcana.
Okay,
It's okay.
absolutely. Technically, give the faith roll to see if you crit fail. I mean, it seems pretty hard for you to fail at this one because you can keep trying unless you crit fail. Yeah, you're good. All right, so you kind of turn it on, right? It lasts for like 10 minutes. You don't see anything here. Like this seems odd, almost weirdly mundane, given what you just encountered last night. I'm speeding up a little bit. You go back through everything that you went through.
Okay,
basically.
I was gonna say like,
Yeah,
what about upstairs?
No, you do a tour, right? You go back through everything. But yeah, like if anything, your occult sense is going off in the sense that why aren't you finding something odd given what occurred last night, right? Because you know there should be a connection. Like you saw the zombie, you saw the raised spirit, you saw him clearly connected here. John told you the story that this walking undead was sitting here almost peacefully staring at this house. Unmolested until John decided to try and put him down. Not that you're arguing. But yeah, you don't find anything. And like I said, you don't need the occult roll for that part, right? Because there's nothing of the occult here. You notice you're not finding anything. There's nothing seems afoot. So something's off because the lack of evidence is all the evidence you need. Aha.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. Something's off, but for the wrong reasons.
Let's talk. Well, we're clearly not going to find anything here.
While you guys figure that out, I'm going to get a beer, but go ahead.
Jeremy, I'm thinking like we just turn on the magic detect auras and go to the graveyard.
That sounds good to me.
Because I can cast it on multiple people.
Yep, I'm in.
Alright. And I can cast it on Jack too, if you're listening, Ryan.
What'd you say?
I said I can cast Detect Arcane on all of us.
Oh, cool.
It's only like 4 power points.
Again, detect lasts for an hour. Detect lasts for an hour or 10 minutes?
It's the longer duration for detect, I believe. Mm-hmm.
No, detect.
Duration 5, detect 1 hour.
So detect is
Conceal,
very
wow.
short.
Conceal is even stronger. Holy cow!
Yeah, I was going to say, I think conceal's very short.
That makes sense given the setting.
Yeah, so detect would be very short. It actually would cost you a lot of power points to detect the whole place.
So it's only 2 power points.
Well, 2 power points. It would cost you 4 power points to detect the house there.
Okay.
Because you're
Look,
smart
I do
about
that.
it, right? Like you would
Yeah.
have known your own limits, so you would have been prepared to like scour the place.
Yeah, so we'll do that, and then we're gonna rest until I get 4 power points
Yeah,
back.
which is an hour.
We were thinking of going to the graveyard and doing the same thing.
Yeah, I heard that part. All right, so you go to the graveyard. While you're there, you hear the bells toll in
Cool.
the house, or in the town. So you go over to the graveyard. It's empty. There's no one there. And this is still early in the morning. I'm assuming you get a good start on your day, but you tell me.
Yes.
All right. So where would you like to start? Remember, the mausoleum was dedicated to him.
Yeah, we'll start at the mausoleum.
All right, so you go to the mausoleum, and it's very clearly he rose from the mausoleum. The mausoleum is disrupted, and the mausoleum tomb where he would have been entombed, the top is asunder, askew.
Hmm.
I was gonna say asunder is. There's some tampering going on if that's the case. But either way, there's some tampering going on. So yeah, detect Arcana.
Okay.
You need a roll.
I need for your faith. Are you going to do it on a few people here, or just yourself at the moment?
Yeah, we'll do it on me. I will do it. It costs 4 power points to do
Okay.
on all of us, so I'll just do that. Spend those. Roll the dice.
All right.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Easy.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
Races
Everyone
don't do anything for this.
Everyone, give me their notice. Utah got good.
Quite good.
So did John. And so did everyone. So you do see some residue. All of you see the same exact thing. There is some faint glow of... They tell you the School of Magic. I don't even know what that means in this game. I don't remember any schools of magic. But let's call it necromancy around the sarcophagus.
Okay.
Huh.
That seems pretty logical. So around the sarcophagus and
the sarcophagus, like
to shreds,
enshrining it, basically.
Gotcha. All right. Well, let's undo that. If we could know how.
It's faint, basically. At this
like
point.
it's no longer a thing.
Right.
Okay. Very cool. Very sensual. Well, fellas. Let's check out the rest of the graveyard.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. One moment. It's still, even in this early morning, after Emma, but in this universe, John has pointed out, it's still, even in the broad daylight, early morning, crisp morning dew, cast those long shadows that creep you all out. But under the detect Arcana, you don't detect anything from it.
Interesting.
Huh. So it's just weird.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Something spooky. Hold on to your dookie. Well, I'm kind of.
And we'll assume that you can get most of the graveyard between all three of you being coordinated.
Mm-hmm.
Without having to do another cast, but you will not get technically 100%.
That's fine. We'll settle.
You'll lose pick a quadrant basically, and you wouldn't get that quadrant.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I'm out of ideas. And I am Bullrug, and Bullrug has lots and lots of powers.
It does have lots of powers. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know what to do until what's his nuts wakes up.
Any chance we could take some inspiration or something?
Sure. I'll let one of you spend a Benny.
I'll
want.
spend it. I'm pretty stacked with bennies at the moment.
So,
Goodbye, great coin.
not that I am telling you what to do, but you guys have been indicated. Mayor Hembley very early on told you that he remembered the Earth Spirit being tortured in the cooked Earth mine.
It all goes back to the mines.
It's always mines.
And that
Well,
was one of your original
crates can't
plans,
go
as
to
a matter
the
of fact. That's why I'm a little surprised that you forgot about it. That was actually one of your original plans, was to go to the cooked Earth mine, but you felt that you were too, you were bound because the Archer gang might attack the town.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So now if we're squared
So
away,
now
we
that
can probably
you've-
just go check the mine out.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't want to tell you that's what you need to do because you obviously clearly want to interrogate Bryce. So I'm just saying you don't have to wait until Bryce wakes up. It is a choice, but there was something else on your list of to-dos that I'm surprised you forgot about. And it's very specifically the cooked Earth mine because Mary Hembley had that weird vision of the tortured spirit that he didn't really understand. But you did when he told you about it, is specifically old lodgeskins. That makes sense to you. That's stuff that's speaking your language. That didn't sound
Right.
like hocus pocus or a bad dream to you.
Okay, well, we're gonna follow my instincts then, and
Because
I'll-
you're within 3 days, so you don't know when Bryce will wake up. It could be today, tomorrow, but you're at the. It also could still be the third day. I mean, mechanically, it's a D6, right? So this is day. This is day 3. So there's also day 4, 5, and 6 that he could wake up.
Okay.
right.
How far away is the mine?
It's about the same. It's not even as far as the Archer gang. It's
Oh,
about as far
okay.
as it's about as far as the Pearl gang. It'll take you about 4 or 5 hours to get there.
Okay, and it's still pretty early. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
It's
you
up to
want
you
to do
guys.
that?
Let's put some deputies in charge of
Yeah, that sounds good.
old boy and head on down.
Yeah. You know what? Let's put the deputies out, and then when we get back, we'll fire them all. Perfect.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
They'll have probably fucked something up by then, so it'll be just.
Yeah. When we get back, we can
Yeah.
downsize.
If we're lucky, something horrible happens to the town. Some of them will die, and then it'll be fine.
True.
With any luck, Bryce will.
Wow.
Except Jeb. We don't want to lose Jeb.
Not Jeb.
Not Jeff.
Oh, that reminds me. I meant to tell you. Thomas came by and let you know that Jeb was spotted in the 6 Feet Saloon drinking with his buddies.
We're happy to see Jeb. Welcome back,
Yeah.
Jeb.
Good-
Everybody
good-
clap.
Please clap.
You did ask your deputies to when they saw Jeb to let you know. They let you know
perfect.
today.
Well, then he sounds like he's fine then.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
shame we're
fine.
gonna have to let these boys go because they're great.
Yeah, I'm glad that
Well,
he's not dead.
Look, we'll give them really great letters of recommendation.
And severance packages.
Send him to Denver.
All right. So is that something you would like to do as the cook stuff, or do you want to wait for Bryce?
Well, I don't feel like fast driving through to wait for Bryce game, so let's go to the mine, play that
Okay.
game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just that's the key. I'm just reminding
pretty
you of
fun
something
day
that
trip.
you technically had on your to-do
Yeah.
list that I think you just may have forgotten about.
No, you're absolutely right. We totally forgot about it.
Okay.
So we'll put the deputies on patrol. We'll put one of them on Bryce with the Garrett with the piano wire on his neck. And we'll just head out. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
You stand here and hold this button.
Sure. Ryan, maybe you can see if you can connect to the game.
I can't. I tried that.
Just now?
How much
Yeah, well,
resetting of your router
I'm
have you done?
my phone data right now, my internet is now completely out, totally, on my computer.
Oh. Okay.
California way.
That would
Apparently,
explain.
there's why spectrum outage.
Oh, that would explain it. How good is your tethering for your phone?
Not good.
Nah.
Well, my computer is wired. It's hardlined. I don't have like I can't.
He doesn't have a wireless adapter.
You poor man.
He can't hotspot it.
No, I can't.
Sad.
I pay for internet that I hope it will work. So, but now it's not. So I'll just have to. I'll just play supporting character for the time being, and just chime in as I hear stuff.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Well, this is the cooked earth mine.
See your stream, Travis.
Yeah. All right. That's
like
good.
I'm watching your stream.
Oh, good. That's good. Because let's see here.
Oh, that's good. Cause
I'm gonna see if I break Jeremy's potato.
Let's find out.
Let's find out together.
Nope. F. Welcome back.
Hit the wrong button. My bad.
Everyone here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. 1 second. Let me turn the lights on.
Ryan, are you texting?
Yeah.
Shame on you, Nerevar.
Can you hear it?
Oh, yeah.
Weird that you can hear that.
I mean, you're tapping. I'm assuming your microphone is on your phone.
All right.
It's fine, dude.
So, as you set out, it takes you, the better part of the day. Well, not the better part. It takes you about 5 hours. You left at about 9 o'clock, so you get there about mid-afternoon. So to kind of set the tone here, let me see.
Do I get to gain back PowerPoints?
Yeah, you're gonna be fine there. You're perfectly fine. So the entrance
Well, this
to
is
the
a big map. Jesus.
Yeah. The entrance to the cooked earth mine looks sort of like a tomahawk wound in the earth, and an eerie red glow emanates from its depth. You got me.
The axe wound mine.
Everyone give me a notice roll. Oh yeah, I gotta keep up Utah Jack's Alright. You succeeded though, right, John? Yeah. As you're starting to approach, so it's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's it's daybreak, but as you're approaching, you hear what you can almost catch what sounds like whispers on the wind, but actual whispers as you're approaching the entrance to the mine. But you can't quite make out any words, so you're not sure if it's just yeah. So that's sort of what you're seeing there as you coming in.
Okay. Let's go in. It'd be great. How bad could it be?
Sure. All right. So Well, you can say that Utah's moving there, but I don't want to move Utah first, so someone else. You can actually move your characters now.
I can't see anything.
Are you not on the map?
I see a big black square.
Are you not there now? Do you not see?
I do not see anything. I see a big black square. I can ping, but I can't see anything.
Huh.
You just need to reconnect Jeremy.
Oh, okay.
We broke him.
Ladies and
Wrecked.
gentlemen. We got him.
We got him.
All clap for the Honorable Dungeon Master.
Waiting for Jeremy.
Mm-mm-mm.
I might have to load another map so he has a chance to reload this map. The lighting is what hurts this.
Oh, it's
map
the
so
light.
much.
Oh, fucking dynamic lighting. I guess I'll kill myself.
Well, I can turn it all off, but it's because I tried something interesting. There's like 8 billion lights in here that pulse. So it's the number of lights that are in here.
Okay, I can see some things.
Can you move your dude?
My dude.
You're just labeled as camera.
That sounds like me.
Jeremy, if you want to screen share Travis, and Travis and I can just move your stuff.
Well, I can just kill the lights if I had to. Are you back in the game, Jeremy?
Nope. It's hung up on loading. Oh, are we good now? Maybe. Let's see. Did we get it? Are we in, boys?
All right, looks like you're in. You see the landing page?
I see the map. I see places. I see dudes.
Okay.
But everything is oof. Slow. It's at a crawl.
Well, I have the ability to preload something. So I'm telling your computer to preload the other page. So you're actually loading the other page without me moving to it.
Okay.
So that's why it's slower than it usually might be. Can you move your character here? See if you're like responding well.
I can move him. Yeah. It's
So
just
move
you
him
know.
around to see how you're responding. Not the end of the world, but I thought it was pretty cool, but I knew it might tax everyone's computers because technically it's the number of lights in that page, not the fact that they're pulsing.
Okay. Well, I can move my dude.
I don't see you moving your dude.
Oh, I see. I've been moving him.
Mm, let's see. Oh, you're on the other page. All right, move your dude. Is that anyone there? Hey, you're moving him.
Yeah.
All right, good. All right, are you still there, Ryan? Matt and
Yeah, I'm here.
Ryan.
Ryan's not there.
Fucking Travis, absolutely destroyed.
Whatever. We can do this without him. Fuck him.
You guys want to play Deadlands? Nah, dog.
Please play with me.
Please
All right.
play Deadlands. The sad part is, I fucking love Deadlands.
All right. So again, you actually see quite literally this pulsing red pulse, and as you enter the cave, you see red streaks literally in the walls. There's ore and of red rock in the walls of this cave, and they are pulsing and giving a red glow. You don't even need a torch inside the cave
Oh,
itself.
that's convenient.
Yeah. So you're good, right, Jeremy? I don't need to slow down anymore.
I guess so. I can't see like the chat or my character sheet, but I can see the map. So
I will help you out. So right now it's very narrative actually for the time being.
Okay.
So you're going to be fine. So as you step in, you're going to see that there's actually the elevator. It's a crankshaft elevator that leads down about, well, I mean, you see in the map, it shows 100 feet. You don't know how many feet, but it seems pretty deep.
Okay, and there's nothing else on this level, right?
No, it's sort of, it kind of comes in and then goes really deep down. Everyone give me a notice. If you want me to roll for you, I can. Actually, if you click on your character, I think I added it. You should see something in the top left. Oh, you got a raise? Nice. Do you see something in the top left? Like if you look at the top left of your sheet there, or like, do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they had like the attributes and stuff.
Yeah. So you don't even have to bring
I
up
got
the
rid of it already.
page. Yeah. So Matt, are you there? Do we lose everyone but me and you and Jeremy?
Yeah, sorry, I keep muting myself. So
Oh, okay.
All
All right.
I haven't any problems tonight. I'm good.
All right. Good. So, let me see here. Sorry, I just scrolled
For
past
once, Cox is cooperating.
it. Nice. Yeah, it is. So as you're going to, so it's a crankshaft elevator, and you guys are going down, and
Shaft.
yeah. So who here made it? John. So everyone's starting to go down there. Utah, in his brazen, arrogant way, is going down. Reaches to grab it, and just as he's about to start turning it, you grab his hand. And you notice there's something wrong with the shaft. And it looks like it's been booby-trapped.
Oh, does it hook to the left a bit? Oh, okay. Because that's just natural, you know?
It is just natural. So it looks like it's been booby-trapped. You're not quite sure what's wrong with it.
Okay.
So
it appears trapped.
yeah.
Possibly booby-trapped.
Well, yeah. So, there are 4 makeshift platforms. So if you release the wires, there's some wires running to it, and you look at the wires running up, and if you keep looking up, it looks like there. If you were to crank the shaft, the wires would release a bunch of rocks. That as you would take the elevator down, the rocks would tumble down on top of you as you were going down the thing, and you can, without any rolls here, stop it. So you are able to get rid of the booby trap.
Okay. We will do that. Looks like someone didn't want us to get in here.
And that's right.
Looks
So
like someone didn't
otherwise-
want us to get back out after we got in here.
That's right. But otherwise, you guys are able to get down, if you so want. I'm assuming you do want to go down the shaft.
Yeah.
All right.
There's nowhere else
Good work.
to go.
Not here that you can determine. Not with your notices. You looked around, but it's down or out, man.
All right, let's go.
This seems fine.
All right. So you head down. So again, the red glow continues, and again, it's bright enough to see by. You don't really need any torchlight. The walls give off that sort of blood red glow, and it's seeping and pulsing. This time, that the whispers that you thought you could hear, everyone now hears it, and it's whispers, cries for help. They're audible, and you can articulate it now. And as you do, you actually see forms come out, creeping from the edge of the walls.
Oh.
Shape, like sort of ghostly shapes come out, and they're crying for help.
Huh. Well, Lodgkins, what do you make of this?
How do you say "fuck that" in Cheyenne?
It's something like that, but they're actually like someone, but you actually hear them, help, 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 and they're not reaching. They're sort of reaching around, as you see them at the edge of the walls. They're not really going beyond the walls.
They're stuck in the walls?
Basically, yes.
Hey, sorry. My phone's
Hello.
having a time with Discord too.
Sure. Well, you're just in time to see this. I don't know if you can see everything.
Yeah, I can see some of it.
So you guys walked in. The
Yep.
walls are pulsing red, literally, with enough light that you can actually see by without torchlight. You went
Oh,
down a
boy.
shaft about 100 feet, and what sounded as inaudible whispers now are quite audible, and you quite literally see manifest what looks to be ghosts peer out from the walls begging for help, but they don't seem
boy.
to be leaving the walls.
Wait a second. Are these ghosts?
Ghosts.
Okay, let's banish them.
Okay. Give me a roll.
Spit it.
All right. Does that do more than one target, or did you target one of them?
Let's see. Let's see how feasible it is to do more than one. Banish.
Yeah, I don't know how your spell works. So this just happened as you came out. By the way, Utah.
It's an opposed roll versus our target's spirit. Success means the target is shaken or raised, causes a wound.
But is it multiple targets or one?
I think it's one.
Okay. You're good. It has a weakness versus banish. So this thing, just pick one.
Okay, I'll pick one, and then I'll do it again.
Well, no, just pick one at the moment.
This one. Yeah, the one you highlighted.
Okay. So it basically just dissipates successfully as you do it. I do need to actually roll. You said spirit?
Yeah.
Spirit.
It's alright, you can fake it to make me feel better.
All right. So it basically, you do your incantation and whisper your words. And again, they're just sort of whispering, help us, help, help, help. And then you finish your incantation, and it sort of like, and it just sort of completely dissipates. And then you see the others sort of go, and they just all retreat back into the wall.
Neat.
Oh, that's weird.
No cause for alarm here.
Freaky ghosts.
And then the whispers sort of retreat back into sort of, you still hear whispers into the wind, but they're no longer audible sounds. They're just sort of, and there occasionally you hear, help, 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 but not as loud.
Okay.
All right.
Well, this is properly strange.
Well, what do we think we gotta do? Should we go deeper in this cave, see what they're asking help about, or we retreat back to camp?
Yeah. I mean, they didn't appear to be attacking us. They didn't appear, as of all the ghosts I've seen, they're by far the least ornery.
Well, let's see if we can maybe figure things out. We go deeper in this cave, maybe we can find the source of what's hurting the poor people of Coffin Rock.
I concur.
All right, I pull out my shotty. Let's
Mhm.
go.
Shotty the shotgun. All right. All right. So you get about here. You can kind of see what's going on. I'll technically say that Utah's leading, but for the sake of who can actually control their characters, why don't you lead Lodgkins?
Cool.
But we'll technically say that Utah's leading, as in like the front man, if you want.
Sure.
But I'll help move the characters around. Anyone feel like doing anything while you're doing anything here?
I'm just gonna keep an eye on, we've got all these
All right,
different
stop
pathways
right there,
and stuff.
Lodgkins.
Whoa.
What was that? I just wanted to catch up for a second, Lodgkins. What?
Well, there's all these little pathways. You might want to investigate them or whatever as we go through.
Well, Lodgkins was kind of looking around.
Okay.
Everyone, give me a notice real quick. Oh wow, I love this thing. I don't even have to bring up the character sheet anymore. Okay, Lodgkins, way to just make him look like a little bitch. All right. So as you're coming around this way, you start hearing screams echoing around this corner, and you hear and it's not screams of like someone yelling and saying something really cool. It's screams of pain and fear coming around this corner.
Okay, well, let's go. Let's fucking go. And I'm sure Utah's the first man in.
I was going to say, Mr. Heroic, is that something?
Mr. Heroic is absolutely in, so...
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, hold on. Let me hold on there. Let me see what he sees first. I'm going one step at a time. There we go. There, Utah. That's what you see.
What is it? What's it say? I can't. It's too.
That is Reverend Cheval and some blood men.
That fucker.
There it is.
I gotta play catch up here.
So,
Wait,
what
Reverend
you
with the
see?
Mudmen?
Yep. So what you see is floating in the air. You come around, dashing. You run around this corner, even before Lodgkins and John could catch up. As soon as you hear the screams, and coming around the corner, you see first Reverend Cheval looking up into a glowing field of blue energy, and in it is this trapped sort of glowing earth thing, which you can only imagine is the earth spirit. And it's a large creature made of red stone, rough red stone. His thick rocky arms are outspread, and there's a large gaping wound pouring out magma-like blood into a pit below him, this area around here. And there are two creatures. Let's see if you can see them. You can see the edge. You see a miner and one of the blood men holding him by there, and he is just screaming him, and they're trying to push him into that pouring amount of red magma stuff pouring out of the wound.
Well, this isn't me. I want to shoot the Reverend.
All right. Well, 1 second. That's fine. Give me a second. You also see two other blood men sort of standing pseudo guard there, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Actually,
real quick, Travis, does it look like the Reverend's in control of this operation here?
yeah, he's standing guard. Technically, I was supposed to require you to see a notice roll to even see the Reverend. He's up on a ledge here, so technically, I'm going to ask for a notice roll from everyone.
Okay.
All right, yeah, you see him. Absolutely no problem. All right, you see him. I can't really show the height difference, but he's a little bit on a ledge overlooking all of this. So, but yeah, you see him over there. And, well, with Shoddy out,
Yep.
Shorty.
let's draw some cards.
I knew it was the fucking Reverend. I knew it from the beginning.
There it is. Still get 2. You get to drain some cards out of this deck, but I'm going to guess you're going to stick with an ace. These are for the Blood Men.
We also can't see him.
I can't see the Travis. There you go.
Your other card was a 7.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this edge has paid for itself.
Yeah, it has.
Good edge.
And that is for the Reverend.
Whatever, Reverend.
All right.
What's the Reverend draw there?
He drew a 9 of diamonds.
And I
Anyone
have
like
what?
to spend a Benny?
No.
I have a 6.
You have a 6 of spades. So you'll go before
Yeah.
these Blood Men.
I'll spend a Benny.
All right. You do have a lot. 9 of 9 of spades. You will now go before the Reverend.
Fuck yeah!
Eat shit.
Look how happy he is.
It never happens, to be fair.
I'm quitting the time, motherfuckers. in.
Unironic my dice from Ryan.
All right, man. All right, old man. You got it.
Alright. We're gonna cast some powers and move.
All right,
So
man.
we're gonna do quickness, speed, and then we're gonna do smite. I'm a club.
All right, so give me the faith -2.
Well, if I do speed first, I don't take the -2.
Yeah, but technically it's
After-
-2 for speed for that one, and
Yep.
then maybe -2 for the other one. Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Fucking
Whatever, Travis. Idiot. Cool. All right. Here, here's my roll for bless, bane, whatever the fuck it is. Neat.
Whatever, idiot. All right.
All right.
So that only gives you a +2 to your damage for smite.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
fine.
because you didn't get the raise on the smite, but you're good, and
Actually,
you get
I'm gonna just
to
re-roll
run
it,
for
fuck
free,
We'll re-roll
and
re-roll
you're
the
faster than fucking God. So
All right, cool. Still got the same result. So. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna. I'm just gonna assume that I can do whatever I want this turn.
yeah, go, give me your running die. You get it for free. D6. So
I
this
get double a running die for free.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
I'm gonna
now
go
you
wherever
have
I
a
want.
fucking. You get to run 20. So
Oh,
literally
that's a lot of blood men.
Hey, girl.
Hey. Well, I guess I didn't say that I was going to swing this turn, so I can't.
Well, I'm not going to. You committed to an action, but whatever. I don't care what you.
So I did smite and speed.
Yeah, you didn't say you were going to swing. You would have more minuses, but
It would be a -2 to everything. So yeah, I'll stick with this, and I'll just get base to base with old homeboy over here.
okay. All right, that's fine. Let's go with good old Utah.
Am I able to move forward so I'm at short distance to the Reverend?
You are already short distance.
I'll be
You
right
only need a 12.
Okay, then I'm just gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot twice at the Reverend with my shotgun.
Sure.
Could you help me with that, Travis?
Oh yeah, right. Duh.
Thanks.
Attribute, skills, shooting. 13, so that's good. I'm gonna do your second shooting roll. Get fucked, a crit fail. We'll come back to that because you didn't crit fail first.
That's not fair. You were rolling them.
Oh, that's not how that works. All right, I do need your character sheet though for your damage. So I'm gonna pull them up. So shotgun will be shotgun short distance, 3d6. Roll. I also need a rate. Oh, sorry. All right, I'm just gonna keep that. 'Cause it's a pretty good roll, and then roll a d6. 2, so 14. Alright, he is going to bend to Benny. And so alright, you definitely hurt him.
Neat. But then
Yep.
I crit fail. My
Yep.
shotgun blow up?
No, your gun jams, and you see like a puff of smoke, like there's something wrong with the gun. Your gun jams pretty hard.
Cool. Can I drop it onto the ground?
Oh yeah,
Pretty
yes. I mean, you can. I mean, you can also unjam your gun. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Oh, okay. Well, it's
All right.
end of my turn.
So he's gonna roll to unshake. Yep. All right, he's good. He's gonna look at you. So. All right, give me a spirit roll at a minus. Sorry, 1 second here. I'm looking at all the weird things he gets. Yeah, go ahead and do your spirit roll.
I'm back.
Oh yeah, do a spirit roll for me.
Okay.
Hello there.
All
I'm
right.
gonna reroll it. I get a free spirit reroll.
Wait. Do you get a free spirit reroll for anything? This is a fear reroll. This is
Yep.
a fear.
I sure should do. Any spirit roll required to take.
Okay. And he's gonna.
Really? Is it really a hindrance?
It's fucking great. And he's gonna look at you and squint and say, he's like, your time's coming. And he's going to actually leap into the pit there. You can go ahead and take your attack of opportunity.
Wait.
I'm sure it'll mean something.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, oh nope, parry is 7. You wanna
Okay.
spend?
I mean, he's about to get the fuck out of here, and it's not gonna matter anyway. So.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna jump into that blood pit and disappear. So he actually jumps into that weird blood pit and sort of, I mean, just literally disappears.
Okay.
Yeah, that leaves you, Jared John, with 4 blood men standing around.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna unsling my old rifle there and shoot the one that's holding the miner.
Yep. Well, they're both. So what you now see is they're both actually holding the miner.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll
You
just
just
shoot
couldn't
one
see
of them.
the edge of it before.
Okay, I'll just shoot one of them.
Yeah. So both of these dudes, these
Like-
two here.
I'll just pop that one.
Okay. The one in the back there.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I'm shooting. I'll shoot twice. Why not?
Sure. All right. First one misses. It's all right.
Not today, Satan. Second shot.
That's better.
Okay.
So
All
that's
right.
not a raise because of the -2.
Right. And then the Winchester is 2d6, right?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well, I can't see my character sheet, so
Oh,
you tell me.
apologies. That's right. I got you.
He wrote me into this.
2d8 plus 1.
Oh, eat shit. Is that +1 include my weird?
Yes, I put a +1 on everything.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you hit for 10 on
That's
these
pretty
guys,
good.
and so the bullet sort of ricochets into it and daggers it back for a second. It is shaken. So on its turn, It has a D8, and these things act as wild cards. And it unshakes. And the first thing that those two do is immediately toss this miner into that boiling, into that pit, and he sinks in, and unlike the Reverend, starts immediately screaming and melting into that pit, Lodgeskins.
Oh, damn.
And he starts melting, and you see like it's must be boiling hot. So that's it. And he immediately sort of like goes in and immediately starts screaming until and you hear his death screams. Everyone, give me a guts roll. Spirit roll, but it's a fear check. Oh yeah, I gotta do Utah. Spirit. Uh-oh!
Oh no! Panic!
I have to see what happens.
I assume he's just gonna Benny that, right?
Yeah, he's gonna Benny that. You're right. Thank you.
My internet's back, boys.
Hi, Ryan. I just saved you. You're welcome.
Oh,
Please let me remind me of that. Like, running multiple characters is tough.
Yeah.
Also, God, being heroic stupid is an easy way to get bennies, it turns out.
Yep.
So I just gave him a Benny. All right, next round, guys. 5
Thanks for
spade.
saving me.
Oh wait, I have a lot of characters to go. So these things move and go right into you, and they do not seem very affected by this blood pit. And they go straight for you, Utah. So, Bloodmen now have a gang up bonus against you, Lodgeskins. Fighting is a d6. You're not very good at it. What's your parry there? Oh, you're fucking good. Jesus. Nope. Oh, yep. Yep. And yep. Alright. Nope. Alright, so Lodgekins, you there?
Yeah, my pair is 7, and then my toughness is 8 with an armor.
Right. Alright, so the first one comes in and sort of just takes like a bloody mud blast at you. They didn't need to be up up close to you for no reason at all, except they do get a gang up bonus by being this close to you.
Yep.
That said, the first one still you're able. The first one coming in, you're still able to like sort of like jump out of the way. But the second one comes in, and you have basically a shaken result coming in at you. I'm assuming you're not going to soak that at all.
No.
All right.
I'm going to need all these bennies, baby.
Yeah. All right. So the next one coming in, so you still are able to dodge the second one, but this now you're starting to like do a bit of a hot shooting dance as they call it. And you're able to dodge the last one perfectly fine. So, coming into the next round. All right, John, you're up. Oh, there it is.
Don't even bother drawing the second one. Everybody take your Benny.
Hey.
God, you're right.
Hey.
This level-headed.
One crate coin. Dude, level-headed is paid off.
Wait, how many bennies? What, I've got what, 2, 3 now?
Yeah. You know,
Okay.
I have 4 on my end.
I have
I know, that's
5.
fine.
I have you at 4 on my end. No,
Yeah.
sorry, that's wrong. You have 3. It's my bad. Yeah, I have you
Me?
at 3. No, this is for Jeremy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have you at 3. I didn't do my roll against
Against Ryan.
Utah, so I'm going to do my roll against Utah real quick. Mud Blast would be fighting. It's a D6. It's a parry of a 5. What the fuck is this? God, I don't have any of the stats up.
Did you hear that, Travis?
All right,
That is
so
the sound
hits.
of inevitability.
All right, so
It's good to have land.
18, 24, 29, 32 damage coming in at you, Utah. I'm
Jesus
going
Christ.
to assume that you're going to spend the spinny. So I got you, Hoss.
Yep. I got control over the website again, so I'm good.
Oh, all right.
He's
so
online again.
spend a Benny and roll me a vigor.
And then explode.
D12.
Jesus Christ.
13.
God damn.
What damage?
32. Oh, well, hold on. He's still hurt. That's not as many raises as he needed.
That's
So,
not true.
Uh,
That's impossible.
32, 24.
15 wasn't enough? Dang.
Yeah, I hit you with a success and 7 raises.
Jeez.
Oh.
So you just success and 7 raises. So you just got a what'd you get? A 13, which is a success and 2 raises. Yeah, you're down. Give me another vigor roll. You just got 1 shot.
Am I able to use a Benny to re-roll my vigor?
Yes, actually you can.
Alright, I'll do that.
Go fishing.
I mean, we're just gonna hope, I guess. I mean, I already rolled a 12, but
Yep.
Jesus, I'll spend 1 more. Fuck it,
Mhm.
I don't care.
There, I see some numbers coming up.
22.
Oh shit! Son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch, I'm in. All right.
I was really lucky. Wow.
All right. So that's what he does, right? All right. So, let's go back.
Heroic!
You did
Heroic! God, double heroic.
so 4, so you got a success and how many raises? So 8, 12,
Every time we draw a Joker, I'm just going to shout
16,
it's
20.
resistance.
So you're shaken with 1 wound is all you are.
All right. So 1 wound
God, that's a very different result.
and shaken. Got it.
Travis, I would like to interrupt now.
You would, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess they're going first. Otherwise, so yeah, by all means, what you want from
Alright. What do I have to do to get off shaken? Oh, neat, I'm not shaken.
me?
Alright. I have no idea what the parry is, so I'm going to cast Deflection and swing at the Bloodman that Jeremy hit.
All right, yeah, this is all free, right? Because you're like ultra quickness.
Yep. I'm in deep do whatever I want territory.
God, quickness is the shit. I have to admit.
It's so good. Which Bloodman did Jeremy hit?
He hit this back one, but it
left?
unshook, so they're all the same at this point.
Oh, has he gone to Unshake yet?
Yeah, he
Oh,
did.
He
He went last.
turn, That's, right,
That's the
yeah,
problem.
alright.
So hit
Alright,
whatever
my
one you
faith-
prefer.
My faith roll for deflection.
There it is with a raise.
Oh, with a raise. Easy.
I'm one with the force is one with me.
Alright, so I'm parry 11 now.
I am one with the force is one with me.
So just made cheer it, damn it. And then we're gonna bash his brains in.
The Donnie Yen does peyote episode.
So their parry's a 5, so you just hit. I mean, just. There's
Yeah,
no
just.
raise.
Alright, smite it is. Let's see. +2. 14 damage.
All right. So which one did just pick one so I know which one to mark here.
Just make him like purple or something.
Sure. So you hit it and you smash your club into it, and again, they're sort of gooey, right? We've already hit one of these things before.
Yeah, I assume I'm not gonna one-shot one of these.
No, but you still sink your club straight into it, and it sort of like crunches under it, and you realize that they are a bit solid in the center, and whatever you hit in the center cracks a bit. Not your war club, and you've wounded this thing. Oh wait, you get +2 damage as well.
Yeah, that was with the +2.
Oh, that
I
is
just
with the
added
plus.
it.
All right, good.
Yeah.
Wait.
Actually, no, it should be more than that.
Yeah, it's another +2. So you hit for 16. Let me double check. You may.
I don't know why I got the -1 on
You
this.
actually did one-shot it. You literally one-shot it with the extra +2.
Fucking easy.
You actually, and this thing crumples and sort of melts. You hit whatever is in solid inside of it, and it just sort of, you hear like this sort of like sort of a little bit of resistance, and then it's going through, and you slash, and it just sort of dies and crumples
Okay,
and
then.
melts into the ground.
That's what we in the biz call neat.
All right. They go.
Well, the rest of them go.
So they're going to try and do the same thing against you again. So again on you, they get a +1 each because they're ganging up on you.
I mean,
So-
if you get a 10 or higher, or 11 or higher.
6. I did get my 11 on you.
Yeah, that's totally
That's the
possible.
first one. Let me get with you with the
Dice can
second.
explode, as we found out.
But the second one completely misses. So all right. So he's going to shoot a mud thing on you, but again, you see it coming, like you're prepared, like because now they're not like, so if you can imagine, and I know it doesn't really matter about flanking, but if you turn this and you immediately whip around to the other ones, and so one almost hits you, but you're prepared, and you immediately sort of kind of come out, and you're kind of naturally deflecting, even though it's mud, like this weird mud earth blast, and you kind of deflect it out of the way, and just nothing's there to hit you, and you're just too quick with this sort of matrix E effect, and they both miss. You, however, let's see what happens to you there, Utah. Actually, you're good.
Didn't already go against him?
All right, John, what you got for me? You're in melee.
cool.
You need to step away or something, unless you want to pull out your shotgun.
I'm pulling the sawed off out.
There it is.
Don't worry, I came prepared.
Pistol grip pump. I'm on F at all times.
This is the I had the rifle, and then as it's coming out, I just kind of it's on a strap, so it just slings back, and then in a fluid motion, pull out the shotty and just stick it right in its
Glued to
chest.
your wrist at this point.
Do it.
Let's
Do it.
fucking go, boys. What you got?
That's
Both
enough to
barrels,
hit.
bitch.
That's enough to hit.
Okay, that's 3d6 plus 1.
Are you doing both shots? It's 3 plus 5 if you're
Oh,
going to do
yeah,
both
no, we're
shots.
doing that.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Ba-ba-ba-boom!
You want to re-roll that?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Oh, that's I'm picking out a Matt stack because it's so fucking fat.
Ba-ba-boom!
Why is that 6 not re-rolled?
Because I'm rolling. I'm rolling in the normie thing.
All right, just roll another d6 then, because you still have more
Yeah.
coming. Jesus. All right, you've already rolled so much damage. So this time, you quite literally do point it straight at its chest, and the same thing happens. So Utah, you're still sort of reeling, right? And John sees it, and he immediately just as he said, takes his has his rifle still in his hand, but immediately from his shotgun thong takes his double barrel out, or from his duster, and just takes it out, and then in one fluid motion pulls the trigger and just shotguns this thing against the wall. It ricochets off the wall and just collapses in a heap of earth and mud.
I just splatter mud all over the wall.
Yep. All right, give me a roll to unshake there, Utah.
Okie dokie. That's vigor. Right?
Yep. Oh no, it's spirit.
Oh, sorry.
I'm a spirit.
Both barrels, baby.
You do not unshake, but you can spend a Benny to unshake, or you can just catch your breath and don't worry about it. Oh, okay.
I got a Benny to.
He's heroic, man. Let's think about this.
Heroic!
All right, you unshake. You're good.
Neat. All right. Let's.
So your shotgun is not broken, but it's currently jammed. You'd have to spend an action.
I'm gonna drop it out and pull out my revolver.
All right.
Is that an action to pull out the revolver?
No,
there?
pulling out a weapon's like a free action. They don't punish you. You still
The
have
Old
a,
West.
you have a rifle too, man.
Oh yeah, I'll take out the rifle. I'll
Yeah.
sling that. I'm gonna shoot that mudman that is right next to my friend. Sorry.
That one's kind of like line of sight. Yeah, I was gonna say do the
That
one that's
one,
like
yeah,
not
that
line
one,
of
sorry.
sight, like
I
direct
clicked-
line.
Yeah, I
Yep, you're
clicked
good.
the wrong one. Yep. So we'll do that. Nope, not this one. Winchester lever action.
Yep.
Yeah, so shooting.
All right, that's enough to hit. No, it's not. You got a 3 because you have the -1 because your wound. I think you're good.
Oh, I'm gonna use another Benny then. That's
your last one, right?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, it is.
All right, you get an extra d6 for damage.
Okay. So,
So you're rolling with a raise, baby.
Winchester.
So when you click on it, you can say like raise, and it'll
Yep.
add the d6 for you.
What?
30 seems
This
like a lot.
posse,
Right.
this
Dude, that
posse
Mudman
is
in outer space.
pissed. So similarly, as you like kind of clutch your chest where this thing kind of like sprayed you before, you take out your, you just drop your shotgun, you pull out your rifle, you take aim, right, and you just lay waste to this other one, and it just sort of crumples in the same fashion as all the rest of them have.
Boy,
That's
this
a
is
lot
the
of
closest
damage.
I ever got to thinking about. Huh? Should I like let the devil out? Nah.
Well, apparently, if everyone, including me and you and everyone else, decides to raise off the, all
Everyone
right,
just starts popping off. The Mudman hits for 40 damage. Sure, whatever.
Jeez. Hey,
Alright.
Travis, just to let you know, there's a something wrong with the damage formula for my war club.
oh, what's wrong with it? What's
There's
happening?
a -1 in there for no reason.
I think I can fix that in a second. I'll go fix it after I finish.
I have
this.
a -1 on my Winchester too. I'm sure it's supposed to be there. I don't know.
It's not.
Well, your -1 is because you're for damage.
No, the damage on my Winchester has a -1.
Yeah.
Oh
I don't know if that's supposed to be there or not.
no, it certainly shouldn't be. Your war club is -1.
Yeah, for damage.
Same.
What is the -1?
So yeah, and with my all my damage actually has it.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Too.
Oh, well, you're an old man, so it's your strength, and your strength has a -1.
Oh, and I'm just.
That's
weak as
not how
shit.
that works.
Yeah, that's why your weapon is a -1. For you, John.
No, elderly is just pace and running and agility, strength, and vigor rolls, but not their skills.
It's not a skill. It's your weapon damage is based on strength, and your strength is -1.
Okay.
I mean, that's what it's pulling off strength, and your strength is literally -1 because of that, right?
That does make sense. Yeah.
No, I mean, that's why but I don't know why his is -1. We'll look at it in a second.
Right. It's coded right.
Yeah, that's where it's coding from. All right. Does anyone? So I gave you had a 3. I'm assuming you'd like your jack. Would anyone like to spend a Benny except Utah, who can't?
No, I'm good.
I have a jack. You said.
Yeah. So you're still gonna go for it. Would you like to rotate to give your friends a slightly better angle here? Something like that, maybe.
I mean, yeah, that's about to happen.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go first then. All right.
Yeah, you're still good.
Yeah,
You're still
I'll
first.
Just, like do the free rotate, and then
Yep.
I will swing twice.
Yeah, you will.
First swing.
All right, so that's not a raise, just because their parry's ooh, that is a raise. Their parry is a
That's
5.
good.
Eat
And then
shit,
we're gonna add 2 to
Mudman.
that, so 11.
So 11. All right, so you wound it. Yeah, so he's wounded. So you feel that crunch, but he doesn't quite go down. They is this your
Second
fighting?
fight.
All right, so you add another d6 again with a raise. And so again, all right. So
Alright.
this is what you guys
That's
see.
12.
So the first swing, he swings hard, sort of like overhanded, angled, and you hear that. Everyone hears that crunch, and it sort of like staggers, but it doesn't quite go down. So he just sort of like lets out his like whoop, like yell, and just does it again, and it like sort of melts, and he just keeps doing it and keeps doing it, and just starts clubbing this like mess of a mud and everything, and it just goes down in a heap.
I think you got him.
Shoot the tires out, Lou. It's a tank, Chief.
All right, not to overdo it, but definitely I'm going to give a Benny to everyone but Utah there, because I think you guys earned it with all that shit.
Aw.
Well, you already got one for being a hero there,
Yeah, I know.
but I mean, they did some pretty good combat support, which is what they're
I
supposed
just
to be
assumed.
doing.
So Dickhead's not going to come back as a giant demon. I was expecting it.
Well, so what happens here is with the
Oh,
last bit,
fuck.
when you kill the last blood man, there's almost an audible pop, and that little bubble with the visible earth thing disappears. And then there's this sort of quiet that takes over, and then the pouring of that blood, that sort of blood mud stuff disappears as well. So it stops pouring into that pit.
Oh.
So like the little like
minor.
weird cage thing disappeared and the spirit disappeared
Yes.
too.
And there's a pause and everything. I'm going to assume that you sort of back away a bit from the action. Again, you know that it's like hot magma, so you're just be safe. Be safe there, old Lodgkins.
Okay.
And there's a brief, if not pregnant, pause. And then in your heads, not audibly, but in your heads, you hear this. And I could play the sound again, though I know how much you love it. That grating earth sound.
Oh God, please don't.
But you actually sort of hear it in a language you understand. So the two English speakers hear it in English, but Old Lodgkins, you hear it in Cheyenne. And it's Tachin, the earth spirit.
I'm gonna get on my knees and like,
Mhm.
not like pray to it, but just like be kind of in reverence.
Yeah. And it speaks out and goes, "Thank you. Destroying those things has negated much of the power the man has over me. I am freer than I once was."
But you're not free all the way?
No, I'm not completely free.
What
But
must we
thank
do
you.
to free you, spirit?
The man still has power over me. But I have much of my power back. But I am
Where's the
still
man?
weakened for the time being.
Can you show us where he is?
Yes, look into this portal. Look into the pit.
Oh.
I'll kind of stand over the pit and look into it.
So if you come over and look into the pit, you can start looking in, and everyone give me a smarts roll. I just want to get it out of the way now, and I'll describe it.
I'll spend a penny.
Hey, I got a 6. Neat.
I see Utah has a 16, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I do have a 16. Neat.
God damn.
All right,
It's all that
Utah
learning.
got smart. So the blood pit is almost a flickering kaleidoscope of images. So as you're looking into the pit as commanded, you see the general store from inside its windows. Then it switches, and you see the jewel theater from it inside the walls. Then it switches, and you sort of see the doctor. You haven't actually met the doctor, but you can tell because you see the sawbones and you see some of the operating stuff from the operating room. And then it switches again very quickly, and you see splintered views from inside the 6 feet under. And then it switches again, and you see inside the Coffin Rock's church looking down from the altar and more. Utah specifically, though, of course, Lodgkins, you get it, and as John, well, you realize you're seeing Coffin Rock from the mirrors inside of the town.
Huh.
Ooh.
Spooky.
When you saw inside the church, you saw Reverend Chabal, and he's doing, and inside the church, you saw them moving the pews inside the church, and they're doing some sort of something in the church, and it doesn't look good. They're drawing a pentagram and moving the pews around.
All right,
And
let's go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
We're going.
So hold on. So as you guys start walking to leave, you hear the voice in your head. It says, "Wait. I can
Hey, why
get
can't
you
we
back to
use the
town."
portal? Yeah.
I was gonna ask the spirit to to spirit walk us there.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
says, I have enough power to get you back to town. Jump in.
I jump in.
I'm head
Yep.
first.
Yep. You're
Sure.
good.
I'll shrug and jump. I'll shrug and step in.
All right. So before I move to the next piece, I want to ask you guys, do you guys have probably an hour in you? Or should we push to the next session?
Oh, man, I want to, but it is.
We should probably push just because that gives us flexibility to go longer than an hour next time.
Yeah, that's true. Let's do it.
All right. So smartly,
That way we don't have to rush. We don't have to rush it.
Plus, I got all these bennies.
well, okay. I mean, I have
And
long.
I have zero bennies, so if we go next time, I'll have more bennies.
That's true.
True.
That's much less dramatic.
Yeah,
I have
fine.
longer
Be
than an hour.
heroic.
I don't know what everyone's time limit is.
I really don't have a time limit.
Kind of same.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
up to you guys. I
Ryan,
can
how
go
you
longer
doing?
than an hour. I suspect it's about an hour.
I'll finish this next bit. Let's do it.
I'm
Yeah,
not going
this
to tell you
is
to
the-
play.
This is the end. This is the end of the
This
episode. Let's go.
this is very likely the end of Coffin Rock.
Then yeah, let's do it then.
Let's
You
fucking
in?
go.
Let's do it.
Let's fucking go. All right.
Let's fucking go.
All right. Before I switch.
Also, clearly, swan diving into a portal is very heroic,
All right.
and our hero deserves a Benny.
All right. I'll do it. I'll give you a pity Benny.
Hey.
This is you don't have to do it now. I will remind our shaman here, you can spend bennies to gain 5 power points.
Yep.
Okay. Just so you remember that. I know you're low, but like you also have a pile of bennies as you noted. Okay. Just throwing that out there. So
Nani?
Nani?
So you got there about you arrived at the cavern or the cave, the cooked earth mine, about 3 to 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Believe it or not, you stumbling around that cave, we went very fast, but it probably took you a good 2, maybe 2.5 hours to go through there. So it's about 5:30. As you jump through, each of you sort of awaken. Give me a second here.
Boy, the art style changed. What happened? What dimension are we in?
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Is it raining? Never rains in Coffin Rock.
That's right. It doesn't usually rain in Coffin Rock.
Dun dun dun.
Oh lord.
Well, the devil's bringing the rain. So are we.
You bring the rain, I'll bring the fuck my gun. Thunder.
Get him dead.
Yeah, you're bringing the rain. I'm bringing the ruckus.
I unjam my gun.
Sure. Well, we'll see in a second.
I don't hate the lawman. I just pity him.
Welcome to hell, and I am your devil. You're about to Peter Pan off this dam right here, right now.
All right. Give me one moment. We're almost there.
Welcome to the Rock.
Can you smell?
So, you guys slowly awaken, a bit disoriented, and you look around, and you hear a few things. One, you hear a pretty heavy storm, and darkened. Looking out the window of each of the places that you're in, and we'll get to each of you in a moment.
Nani?
Darkened skies, heavy thunder.
This is like
And-
some Harry Potter shit. We jump through the windows.
Darkened skies and some heavy rain. You also hear some other
Wait, you
unusual
said
sounds.
it took us time to get here, even though we jumped through a portal?
That's right. In a moment, we'll get to that.
Oh god, no! We went through the warp. We're in the future. Shit.
All right.
I demand free PowerPoints.
So, Utah, you wake up disoriented in the marshal's office.
Yep.
Lodgkins, you wake up disoriented in the general store. And John, you wake up disoriented in the Jewel Theater, which I don't believe you've ever actually been in.
Nope, not in this reality.
Nope.
Ladies? You
I
like
don't think
to
Emma's been in it either. So in
No.
no reality have either of your characters been in the Jewel Theater. But and all of them, your buildings are a bit deserted. Oh, the general store, of course, but the Jewel Theater, you don't really know you're in the Jewel Theater, but I'm giving you a heads up. We'll start with you, Utah. You see, you take a step back and you hear the thunder and your head's a bit groggy and you're a bit disoriented because it's darker than it should be, right? And it's raining for the first time you've been here in a while, for the first time, period. And the marshal's office is completely closed and you're hearing some very odd sound. Bryce is still tied to the thing, and everyone's in, and you see people in the jail cell. Actually, the jail cells are empty.
The jail cells are empty.
Yeah.
But so who's in the marshal's office with me? Is it just Bryce?
Nobody, except Bryce is still
Nobody.
tied and unmoving.
Unmoving? Well, fuck it. I'm gonna leave the marshal's office and look around.
Are you gonna just get up and open the door?
Yeah.
All right. So as you open the door, you see that the street. You see the streets, and give me a notice roll.
Okay.
You can control your character and everything, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Am I on First Ave? Am I like out here?
Well, hold on. You're gonna open the door. Give me a notice roll.
Oh. Okay. Got it. Fail.
All right. So you open the door, and you step out, and you look out, and it's raining pretty hard, and there's a very odd sort of like heavy mist about, and you don't really notice anything. You do unjam your gun, so your shotgun's pretty good, and it's and you turn and you step out, and it's sort of raining, and you're kind of looking about, and you're like, what in the hell is going on? And you turn and almost bump straight into one of the Walking Dead.
Oh shit.
So let's just do a quick test. That's you. That's the Walking Dead. What you got for me?
I'm going to hit it with my... Is it like adjacent to me?
Yes, you bumped into it.
Alright, well then I'm just gonna draw my Bowie knife and slice into it.
All right, give me a quick attack there. Give me a fighting roll.
Right?
That's your fighting. Jesus.
Yeah.
Jesus.
10?
Yep.
Okay. That's not a raise, right?
I'm gonna find out real quick. I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, it ain't that good. Yep, it's a raise.
17.
All right, so you quickly, and in your quick and shock and awe, quickly just do it, and you quickly just take out in a quick shock, even though you have your gun, quick, and just like drop your shotgun quick and grab it by the head and just cut its heads off.
Oof. Heads? At 2 heads?
Head.
Oh.
Right?
That was a pretty good roll.
Yeah, no shit. That's and you did it quietly. And at that point, you look around, and then now give me another notice roll.
Okie. Fail again.
And you hear the toll of the bells again.
My wound is really killing me here.
Do we want to retcon? Do you want to spend a Benny to go back in time and heal, or do you want to spend? No, I don't mean him. Do you want to heal before you jumped in, Matt? Like with a doctor's bag or anything?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, you can do
So
that.
we'll spend-
Golden hour and all.
Alright,
Okay.
healing.
Yeah, and then your doctor's bag allows a free reroll.
Yeah,
If you're
let's
gonna-
use it.
All right, so you don't have that wound, and that would have been a success.
Okay, cool.
We
All
did
right.
it. Thanks, time travel.
Yeah. I mean, this is just me like speeding you up. You would have known that, or I would have
Yeah.
reminded you. It's absolutely fine. I'm not trying to like
3
cheat.
uses left in the dock bag.
Yeah. So, you don't see anything. It's like oddly dim, like the clouds. Like it's weird. You hear those tolled bells from the church again, right? You don't see anything, but you hear panicked cries off in the distance, and you can hear the growls and moans. And you quickly pick up your shotgun. What do you want to do?
I mean, I don't know where my other guys are, right? My
You're not
buddies?
yet.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna assume we're gonna meet at the church. I'm gonna
That's right. So,
I'm gonna stealth to the church. So
all right. So here's what we're gonna do. That's what I was gonna check on. So what we're gonna do here, guys. This is gonna be a staged quick encounter for each of you. So each of you is gonna give me a stealth, athletics, survival, common knowledge, or notice, and we're gonna do this in 2 steps, and you cannot repeat the same one. So. We're going to do this in each of the rounds. So we're going to go in an initiative order because you might be able to accidentally meet up. So, actually, we're going to come back to you. We're going to. This is you kind of like figuring this out. We're going to like movie cut over to John. So John, you wake up in the Jewel Theater,
Hello there.
right? So
Yep.
you don't know you're really in the Jewel Theater. You sort of like don't really understand what's going on here, right? So you're kind of disoriented yourself, and you know you need to get to the church, and you're kind of stumbling around, and you hear some frightened women about, and you're looking around, and I think you're probably smart enough to put together what's going on hereabouts. And they quickly inform you that the town's under attack, and they boarded up the doors. But you know you need to get to the church.
Okay.
They don't
Well-
want you to leave, though. They don't want you to leave, not because they're particularly, and you quickly understand, not because they're too concerned about you, but because they don't want you to undo the boarding they've done.
Right.
To avoid that, you tell them that you'll go through a window instead, because they haven't completed up the boarding yet. So, in that regard, choose between your, let me see, I'll put it in chat for you all to check. This, for everyone to check. Go ahead and think ahead to yourself which of these you would like to do. You're going to be
I
doing
want
these.
to do athletics, I think.
All right. Remember, you can't repeat. Each of you can do
Right.
any of these, but you guys can't repeat the same ones.
So yeah, I'm going to try and just jump out the window.
All right.
I'm gonna
Neat.
try athletics,
All right.
I think.
So before they can even stop you, right? They're not very helpful here. You step out. You jump out the window. Oh, you don't need to do anything extra there, John.
Okay.
No. But before they can even try and stop you, you get out the window and assess the situation, right? And again, you hear more bells. You notice quickly that there's going to be some zombies off to the side in a small patrol, not a patrol, but like in a small gaggle as they're sort of like shambling down the sort of down the streets. So you kind of go out the side of here and start moving stealthily and athletically down the way. All right, Utah, give me what you got.
I don't suppose I could persuade my way down the
No,
street.
not everything is a talking route
Well, I
here.
was gonna say, can I performance pretending to be a zombie like Shaun of the Dead?
Nope. I gave this staged quick encounter is the skills that I laid out before you. You're gonna have to do the best you got with what you got.
I'm just gonna stealth then.
Okay. All right.
5.
All right. So you're able to start sneaking, right? You pick your way. Now that you've noticed your way, you know what you're looking for, right? You still haven't really seen it. It's very hard to get through this area. Oh, wait. The reason I picked this is that you're at a -2 for this. Do you want to use your Benny?
I don't have
Sorry,
a
I'm
Benny.
using this as sort of I forgot to mention this before I got. We're using this as sort of a mixture of the chase and stage quick encounter. Clubs represent an extra level of obstacles. In your case, because as you stepped out and you already bumped into one, there's an extra, just a weird amount of extra zombies in your area. It's very difficult for you to get by. So you're at a -2 for any of your skills. I apologize for not leading with that. So you don't like club. None of you like clubs. Do you want to use your Benny?
Like your best skill available anyway.
Yeah, I didn't have anything.
No, that's
I
fine.
don't have a Benny, so I just fail.
Okay. So what happens here is, as you're
Wait, what
moving
happened to your
through,
Benny?
you do have a Benny. I gave you one.
Oh, I'm not gonna spend it.
Okay. So what happens here is, so you take off, and you have an idea where they're at, and so you hear the noises. You start moving down the way, right? You start moving through the air, and you think you're good. You don't hear anything. And you be damned. You do the same thing you did last time, and you bump into another zombie. There's just a bunch of them silently not moving, except you bump into one, and there's another 4. And again, you reflectively reach for your shotgun and then realize you don't want any of that kind of trouble.
Yeah.
And you immediately take off, trying to be as quiet as you can as you go. And you're able to get away, but you trip over a bunch. And as you're running, you actually run and trip over a series of a fence, so broken fences, and you suffer what's considered bumps and bruises. So suffer 1 fatigue level.
Okay.
All right, what you got for me? You wake up in the general store, Lodgkin. Again, as you sort of open the door and reach out, you too hear what's going on, and quickly start
Time
putting
to
together.
Hightail it to the church. I'm going to use athletics.
All right. All right. So you do the same thing. You realize the streets are almost worse. And by coincidence, you sort of meet up with Utah. You guys are now able to support each other. So, next round. All right, clubs on you.
Do I get 2 cards for this?
Oh, yeah, you would.
Yep.
Oh
Get rid
wait,
of
no,
the
you
club.
don't. This is not going to be that kind of game. This is basically a chase. Sorry. You do have clubs on you. That said, you guys are able to support one another. So I'll allow you guys to use one of the skills to try and support one another as you're going through.
Are these action cards, or are they just something different?
They're basically I'm just making this up as I go. This is as if it's like a chase. So these are just like representing like where like a thing that you're
I'm just
on.
curious.
Yeah, they're not like really initiative, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. All right.
I'm using them also as initiative to kind of just show like phasing as you're going through. But like you guys are just there together helping one another. So you stumble up on Utah as he's like catching his breath and like rubbing his shins. He looks pretty beat up and like shook.
Buddy.
Mate,
The dead people are scary.
So,
They took your
by
cards.
coincidence, you actually are here. This is your barracks. And as you're walking here, you hear a psst. And it's Shelly against the...
oh thank God my wife
Marshall.
was here.
Marshall!
Shelly, what the hell going on here?
Mark, I was about to ask you what's going on here myself.
Oh, I'm here. I kind of scoot towards her. Long story short, the Reverend is making demons and zombies come out of hell.
Yeah, Marshall, I ain't worried about no Marshall. About 4 to 5 minutes ago, fucking Ed came in this town.
No, that's what I'm saying. The Reverend did that.
Oh, I don't give a shit. If it weren't your deputies told me about this building, we were able to get most of the town in there, but I don't know how much of here versus people hold up in the town. I tried to get. There's a bunch of us hold up in here. We were able to shoot them down.
Shelly, listen to me. We're gonna storm the church. And that's what we're gonna do to fix this thing.
All right, Marshal. We'll try and hold the fort here, but
Yeah,
you better
you-
hurry up.
hold that
They keep
fort.
coming through here. We already had to beat a bunch of them back. Shit, I hear them at the back door. You better go now. And you hear some gunfire towards the back here. And she just
Bang!
Well, I say to my guy Lodgkins, friend, I think we gotta do our duty and get to that church.
So I will allow basically one of you to take one of your roles and the other one to support the other in this case, now that you've met up.
I'll do the supporting since I got the club.
Okay.
I'm gonna do.
Someone's
the
doing the supporting.
All right, so give me, what skill do you want to use?
I would like to use notice.
Okay. Isn't survival good for you?
Yeah, it's all the same. It's a D6.
Oh, okay, sure.
-2.
-2, which is still, so you get +2, +3 to your roll. Utah.
Plus
So-
3
Yep.
to the roll?
Yeah.
He's still
So I
got
support
2
you.
raises.
I'm looking out
Yeah,
for you
okay.
with a notice.
So I'll do notice then.
Okay. All right, it's still a success. So between the two of you spotting for one another, and the fact that there's already firefight here, it's drawing a bunch of the rest of the zombies in the other direction.
boy.
And between all that extra noise, you're able to move your way down this way. All right, John, what you got for me?
I think I'm also going to do notice.
All right.
Didn't notice that much. I'll Benny it.
All right.
Just
Hey!
There it
shame
is.
you're too big of a coward that you used your bennies. Just kidding.
And then the bells toll in the background once again. And again, in the same way, avoiding most of the road, but staying near it as much as you can. There just seems to be zombies interspaced sort of everywhere, shambling around. Unfortunately, you see another person similar to you, trying to get into a building, and sadly, as the zombies sort of almost seem to be cornering you, that person trips off to the side, and they start running off to the side, going after that other person, giving you all the breathing room you need to go off to the side near the church.
Cool.
Give me an occult roll, Lodgkins. All right. Looking at the sky, there's no sun, but putting it together, you realize probably almost an hour or more has lapsed. You're not sure why, but maybe the weakness in Taheen made it. He wasn't able to pull you at the same speed or power.
Spirit walking still takes some amount of time.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
So you guys have lost at least about an hour.
We need to hurry, Utah.
I say, I agree. Let's move. Let's move.
So
Making hand signs. SEAL Team D6.
Yeah, SEAL Team D6. SEAL Team D12.
all right. Let's get you guys on the board.
SEAL Team D6. SEAL Team D6.
SEAL. Oh.
Where in the hell are your PCs at?
I don't know. You
I
tell me.
just see black.
I know you see black, but I'm trying to pull your PCs to the... Oh, right in front of me. One
I do
second.
not have vision.
I
Oh,
got you.
I
Hold
see
on.
my dude.
Oh, Cultist Church. That's a weird name for a church. Kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Church and battle. Also, Cultist Church is just a normal church. Duh.
I'm going to assume that some of you have some sort of lighting.
Torch. Sure.
I glow with righteousness. And my
The
holy
final glow.
attitude.
I didn't see shit.
Look at Chris trying to get good at Dirt Rally. Like Chris knows anything about cars.
What a fucking loser.
What a fucking Weasley little loser, dude. His whole goal is to beat Andrew, and it's righteous.
It's the only goal that matters.
All right.
Andrew definitely not a playtester for Squadron Lord.
So, as you guys approach the church, right? Let me see. You guys can actually see, right? Let me make sure. Yeah, you guys can actually see. So, as you guys approach the church, as you guys, I'm kind of cheating, but as you guys approach church, you realize there's no one in front of the church, right? There's no light or anything, but there's also no zombies. Again, as you reach the church, the bells toll one more time, and but there's no one guarding the church, nothing. As you reach up into the doors, it's completely unguarded. I'm assuming you'd like to try the doors, and they're locked.
Bash?
All right. Give it a shot here.
Let's bash him.
You don't really need a fighting roll. Just give me a good damage roll.
I'm helping.
All right. So you club it. It starts to cave in a little bit. Caves in a little bit more. All right, there we go. And then you finally just break through, and you're able to get in.
It's made for killing mud people, not doors.
And then, as you walk in, tell me what would you like to do?
I'm running in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in.
It's a good day to die, dude. Come on.
Yeah, I'm sprinting in. Oh wait, did I fix my shotgun, Travis?
Yeah, I told you. You had time.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
I can't see shit.
I got a torch out.
Hold
Oh,
on.
we had torches
I'll just
out.
move your torch. I'm just not putting it on you.
Oh, hey. Doors.
Oh, I cannot wait to fucking shoot the deacon in the face.
Do
That
we want to try one of the side doors first, or just bust down the main door?
I'm gonna try and secure a side door. Like before we breach in the main room, let's make sure we don't get flanked, right?
So this is that room. To the left is the room where they sat you down and talked to you a bit and gave you the extra water and the holy water.
Right.
To the right is where you would walk up to talk to you about the bells.
So I'm gonna clear.
Mm-hmm.
This room is fine.
You gotta check the corners. The most important part is checking the corners.
Alright, are these doors locked, Travis?
So you can already... No, they're not, but 1 second. You can hear Cheval, and you can already hear him speaking. He must be incredibly loud behind these doors. And he's speaking some language none of you have ever heard.
Oh.
And it's definitely some sort of incantation. Again, you don't need an occult roll for that. Like, you can tell it's something.
It's about to get spooky, boys. Hold on to your dookie.
All right. How are these doors? How are these front doors? What's in the other room? What's in this other side room?
You guys can open it when you're ready, but...
Checked it.
What's in here?
Jeremy, you should be here. That room's empty. Already checked it.
Oh, okay. I just see a big-ass staircase.
Don't open the doors yet. Just let me know when you're ready.
We're ready, I think. Ryan?
I'm ready.
All right, 1 second.
Breach and clear. Who has the flashbang?
Oh, wait. Can I prep spells?
Yes. Like, literally right before you open the door, you could just say, I'm going to cast these spells, and then open the door.
God damn, it's so fucking easy.
Quickness. Alright, so I'm going to spend 2 pennies.
All right, so that gives you 10.
Yep, I'm back up to 13.
And you can cast them effectively one at a time, though technically, since they last one at a time, like, remember that they last 5 rounds, so if you don't cast them in the same turn, which, of course, will give you a
-1.
-1.
The same turn, but we'll do speed, and then...
But if you don't want the -2, is what I'm saying, technically they'll be 1 turn apart, if that makes sense.
I'll take the -2, it's fine.
Okay,
So here's
it's up to you.
first speed with quickness.
So you won't get... Right, so now the other one will be at a -2.
I won't get the run roll, run roll negative, but the other one won't be at a -2.
Why not? I thought it did.
The raises only gives you the ignore run
Oh.
roll. You
Oh,
just
okay.
ignore the -2 penalty. That's the base effect
Oh shit! All right,
of quickness, because quickness is a modifier. And
that's
then,
pretty good. Turns out.
let's see. So that was. Let's see. That was speed was only speed was first. That puts me at 9 power points. And I want to do deflection. I'm going to do deflection on this. I'll do deflection on the 4 of us. So that'll be 5 power points.
Okay.
Faith. And I'm going to use a reroll.
All right. All right. Still not a raise, but everyone gets -2, right? Please remind me of that.
Yeah.
Because unlike armor, it gives me the negative, so just remind me.
Right.
Oh, so
Okay.
we all have that?
Yeah, he
Yep.
gave it on everyone.
Hell yeah.
And timing-wise, you're basically going to need to kick the doors open.
Yeah.
So your
it's
prep
like,
time is over.
I'm gonna signal him to kick the doors open while I cast.
All right. So
Oh lord.
that
Reach in. Oh shit. Jesus. Breach and clear. God damn.
Time to start
Um,
meeting cultists.
So, as you open the doors, so the noise has clearly, of you having to breach open the door, has clearly alerted the cultists as they're waiting for you on the other side of the door. And you can see Deacon Plume pointing and saying, "It's time, boys."
Oh, can I say something?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, yeah, time for me to put a bullet in your fucking head.
Right.
Strong.
Now,
Deal me the cards.
as you open the door, Cheval's words are unnaturally loud, and he's reading in a language that's totally alien to everyone's ears. Everyone you need to give me another spirit roll at a -5. Sorry, at a
What incarnation?
-6.
No, I'm gonna take that free reroll.
Wait, let me see. I'm trying to figure out what the minus is at this point. So it would be at a -5. Did anyone pass?
Nope.
One moment.
I didn't pass.
Sorry.
It's absolutely fine.
Trying to get all this together.
You get another reroll, right, Old Lodgkins, or did you already try it?
I tried it.
I got a strong -2.
All right. But yeah, his words are just it no longer, even once you're hearing can hear the full language, it doesn't sound like a language. It is so odd and so alien. So
Is it the black speech?
it's sort of.
Black tongue.
All right, so first of all, you start. So Utah, going in order. Utah, you are distracted. All of your actions this initial round, you are at a -2. Going over to, I'm just going in order of the way I view you guys in order, will be John. You are vulnerable. You had every damage roll against, every attack against you is at a +2.
So nothing because he has.
And Lodgkins, you are panicked.
Oh.
Character immediately loses full place plus running die away from the danger and is shaken.
Panic.
Apparently the language very shakes you deeply to the core, Diane. And he's holding up some book in his other hand and is reading from it. And with that, steal some cards.
Wait, what happened to me?
You know what? Can I spend
You're
a penny
distracted.
to ignore the panicked?
Huh?
Can I spend a penny to not be panicked?
I'll let you do that.
Fuck that. Yeah, I'm a bat. This is a good day to die.
All right.
Spend a penny.
I like that. But with that, let's deal some cards.
I didn't take this
Utah!
chance.
I
Can't see it.
Yeah, show us the cards.
Show us the cards.
Show it to us, you coward.
Oh, Give me that Benny back.
Getting them back.
Ah, yes.
Oh, there's your
My
level-headed.
My first Joker.
Eat shit.
Dude, I'm not.
Cultist
You know who's,
number 1,
you know who's not
Cultist
even-
number 2,
Oh god.
Nani?
and Reverend Cheval.
What about the deacon?
Is that
He's
another
with
Joker?
he's with the
Is that
Cultist
another
number 1.
Joker?
That is a Joker.
Motherfucker.
Everybody get a Benny.
Wait,
They
whose
can't be-
Joker is higher?
There's no. He's got a Jack. You're safe.
Oh,
okay, we're good.
Oh,
Oh man, I got excited and pulled out a Benny.
No. All right. Would anyone like to spend a Benny?
Nope.
No.
Good.
no.
You can go all day. You can try to hit me, motherfuckers.
All right. Well.
It's a good day to die, boys.
All right. What would you like to do there, Utah?
I can wait to interrupt though, can I? Or no?
You can. That's right. So otherwise, it'll go to you, John. You are vulnerable.
I'll let John
Okay.
go first.
But not really.
Wait, can I ask you? Sorry, Charles. What does distracted do? Does that mean I skip
You are
my
at a
turn?
-2 to all of your actions this turn only.
Oh, this turn only? I guess that's fine.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, I know what. You know what I'm gonna do. I think. Let's see. Let's do. I know that Ryan wants him bad, but I think I'm just gonna.
You go after whoever you're gonna go after.
I'm pulling my rifle. I'm gonna pop the deacon. let's get that pompous shit out of here.
We don't need him buffing all these little minions.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot twice at the
All right.
deacon. Shooting.
All right. You certainly hit. Do
Yeah.
your damage roll first. See if you actually just like knock him off or something.
Okay.
Yeah, you could always get a 30 damage roll like Ryan did.
You never know.
Oh, you hate to see it.
All right. So you take your shot, and he's immediately, he has to duck down to avoid your shot, and is shaken. Take your second shot.
That's good.
Shoot him. Shoot the J.
There was an attempt.
There was.
Spend that Benny.
I've got fucking extra bennies? Of course. Let's go. Try again.
I have you at 4 bennies right now.
Oh, goddamn. Let's fucking go. Let's blast this fool.
Now you're still at a -2. So
Fucking let's go.
spend it again. All right.
Let's fucking go.
Why is he at a -2?
Because I'm doing 2.
That definitely hits. 6
There
will
we
hit.
go.
2 actions for you. I thought you always got 2 actions.
No, people don't always get 2 actions.
Fair enough.
All right. And so, yeah, Reverend Cheval, you hear him, boys, there's the devils. You must get it. And then you put one straight between his eyes after he ducks the second one.
Oh, you killed the deacon?
Fucking yep. I touched.
Oh no! Okay,
Kill
it's fine.
stolen.
Jeremy, my hero. He's the real heroic one.
And yeah, he just
Excellent.
gets wasted
Listen,
right in front of
I'll just tell
everyone.
you, I get to have like a snappy one-liner.
If you
A
want.
snappy one-liner.
You do get the snappy one-liner.
Oh man, that's great. Sermon's over.
All right, you get to move too.
I get to
Bibles.
move.
Yeah.
Bible school's in session.
Where am I going to move to? I'm good where I am. I'm a TLT baby.
All right.
TLT.
All right. Now's your chance
I
to
got-
interrupt, because otherwise the Reverend himself will go.
I have a fucking rifle. I can reach the Reverend from here. I'm TLT baby. Let's go.
Utah, you handle the right. I'll handle the left.
I got the right, no problem.
All right. Well, the Reverend's going. Are you going to interrupt?
I'm interrupting the Reverend.
All right. Go ahead.
Am I at short with him?
Yeah.
All right, fuck it. Shotgun time.
Oh,
Okay.
ho, ho.
1 potato, 2 potato.
I'm using a Benny.
All right.
Look at us spending bennies to kill peons.
No, not now. He's shooting over it.
I'm using another Benny.
Wait. 4 hits.
That's it.
I thought I have a -2 because I'm distracted.
Oh, that's true. You do.
What are you using all those bennies for, boy?
I don't give a shit.
Jesus.
No, I suck. I missed.
God.
That
God
gets you
damn.
out of bennies, right?
Yeah, I'm out of
Have you
Bennies.
tried? Not. Oh, do you have a +2 because you're at short
Oh,
range.
I do have a +2.
So the
that's a
first
hit.
one would have hit.
So I have a Benny left.
You have a Benny left. All right, roll damage.
Uh,
You have one Benny, not two Bennies, but that's fine.
yeah. Sorry, I clicked too many times.
That was.
I'm gonna. Nah, I won't use a Benny. 6 is fine.
So,
Is it?
I forgot
Yeah.
to get the +2 on that shotgun.
yeah, you're fine. And you have a +2 from damage, and
Yeah.
+2 to hit. So would you have a raise? You would not. All right.
No.
So, yeah. So you interrupt, and he's still speaking in his weird arcane language, and he sort of like sees that, like, he's sort of keeping an eye on you, but kind of like speaking it, like reading into his book, and sort of like, and then he sees the shotgun blast and sort of like at the last minute sort of ducks down a little bit, and the shotgun goes over him and is shaken momentarily, but continues reading. He will try to unshake, and does, and will continue reading.
Damn it.
And that's all he does, is continue reading. The first cultist will come in.
God, they're just asking to be clubbed like baby seals.
All right, so
Boy, they sure fucking are. Going last sounds good, actually.
It's a fucking secret advantage. I don't have to roll a run die.
so actually, they're gonna sit back like this,
Oh, come on.
Boo!
and they're
Coward.
going to
Traitor!
do a few different. Yeah. So let me see here. I'm gonna do a few different things against you.
Take off that mask.
Actually,
You
no.
don't need it.
Nope, they're gonna come in and do these things. I'm trying to figure out how to. I'm gonna do some tests against you.
If it's opposed tests?
Yeah.
Alright, well, we just both roll.
How dare
I mean, you'll
you.
say what I have to roll.
No, I do. I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out which skills to use against you.
Yeah, like most spells say specific skills.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what skills to use against you. So, they will use an intimidate. All right, so the first one will use intimidate at a d6. Intimidate is against which which
Spirit.
spirit? Thanks.
Spirit. Okay.
Oh, fail. Second one will use intimidate. Nope. And the second one will use intimidate at a
They're
5.
just shouting, "The end is nigh. Your doom
Well,
is."
so they all whip out these like actually very wicked and cruel daggers. So
Neat.
5 will pass. Heart over clubs. Reverse. So, yep, heart over clubs. These others come in and come in like this. So they see you with the club, and then they immediately turn to Utah, and remember Utah with his shotgun, and they say, "We must protect," and they almost in unison say, "We must protect the Reverend." And Utah, they swing at you with their knife. So the
Yeah,
first
good
one,
luck.
so they get minuses
Remember,
to hit you, right? So
Minus 2 to hit him.
yeah, but they have the gang up bonus, so this one will hit.
So they should negate each other then, right?
Yeah, in this case, because they all. So all right, it's easier to roll this. So the first one
We
will
don't have
hit.
to gang up versus them, right?
14.
What?
Uh-oh.
So that's a hit with a raise. So you are
Okay.
shaken and wounded.
Can I use a Benny?
Do you have? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh yeah, you do have one. So you're good.
I can also use Bennies to like do heroic shit too, right?
Generally, yes.
I'll hold the Benny.
All right. So you're shaken and wounded. So the dagger does sweep out, right? So they're all sort of at you, and
One wound, buddy?
Yep.
Okay, thanks.
And so you don't really know who to really look at here, and one sort of leaps out and swipes at you and cuts you across the side here. The other one, sort of fainting, comes in will come in and gets a +2 hit, so he hits you. And wait, it negates, so does not hit you. And then the last one comes in and hits you. And that is enough to also hit you one more last time. And then again, sort of, you don't really know where to look. And the last one hits you with one more wound. Unless you want to soak now.
I'll take the second wound.
You will take the second wound.
Yeah, I will.
Alright. So, and then the last one will try and hit you. And you also have the gang up bonus. So...
See, my pair is 7.
Yeah, but he doesn't hit you. Yeah. Alright, and so we go to the next round.
Wait, I haven't gone yet.
Oh, yeah, you go. Sorry, my bad. There's
Yeah.
a 3.
What part about clubbing baby seals aren't you? Don't you understand?
A time to club.
Right.
We're going clubbing, boys.
Hey, there's 3 dudes in front of me. I'm gonna swing 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
Number 1, so this will be at a -2 since I
Yep.
negate a little bit of the modifier. So starting on the left, working my way right. I'm
Got
gonna
him.
assume that misses.
It
fuck
does.
We'll use a Benny. I want to kill this dude.
Alright.
There it is.
Alright, so that will be a raise.
That's what I thought.
This is to the left. So you
Oh.
shake alright. That would shake him.
Okay. Next. That'll be with a raise again.
That'll be with a raise. You're going down the line, right? So this is middle.
This is middle. 8 damage to him.
That would shake him. Oh, yeah, that would shake him.
Oh man, these guys are tough. And third guy. Assuming that hits, no raise. And 7 damage to him.
The last guy took 7, you said?
Yep.
They're all shaken. So you
Okay.
are in a flurry of speed. So go out, and they don't really, they're sort of like taste blood. They're like sort of like laughing and cackling and saying, must protect. But you lash out with your big heavy club, and almost they're barely able to parry and dodge out of the way here. And with that, we're going to go to our next round. Our music kind of messed up, so I'm fixing it. All right, Utah, 6 of heart. John, 8 of club. 4 of clubs or 2 of spades. I think I know. And we have a joker for my. But that does mean everyone gets one.
Wait, Joker from who?
That's for my cultist number 1.
Oh, okay.
Cultists.
Cultist number 2 also get a joker.
What the fuck?
I'll take it.
And then
he
Reverend
is.
Cheval gets a jack. Boy, how the turns have tabled.
Boy, this is stupid.
Well, so I have 3. I'm gonna use a Benny and get a new card.
All right.
I have 4 rounds left.
I mean, like realistically, they both have jokers, so there's no incentive for us to go first anyway.
Yeah, just keep your Benny, Ryan.
Oh, okay, I'll keep my Benny.
Yep.
I changed my mind.
Yeah.
Travis, don't draw the card.
I didn't. You're good.
You're gonna need that Benny to soak
I
anyway this
ignored
time.
you.
Fucking true.
You might want to start asking your friend
When
to heal
when
you.
these conditions drop off, like the vulnerable, when does that drop off?
Oh, you're good. They all reset. You do not
Easy.
have them anymore. You don't have distracted. You don't have vulnerable. Any of that stuff.
Perfect. No worries.
All right. So, energized each of these guys. So in the back here, we're going to go with cultist number 1 in the back. All of them are going to do another round of intimidation on you, Utah. They're going to see your flurry of blows here and sort of try and taunt you. Not you, Utah, but you.
Yeah, me.
Yeah,
Got it.
Logicans. So D6, and that is taunt is spirit or well, you
Taunt
tell
is
me,
spirit.
Mister Everything Boy, John, because it doesn't tell me the opposed stat on these guys.
What is it? Taunt is spirit.
Spirit. All right, so I have a 9 against you taunt on your. Jesus, all right, do what you want.
Shame.
You hate to see it.
All
I
right,
hate
2,
to see it.
4 against you.
Okay.
All right,
I've seen some
7
weird
against
shit.
you. All right, you
Hey,
are now.
free spirit reroll.
Oh,
Yeah, I hate to see it.
all right. So
Alright.
did you get a 7?
I did not.
All right, you are now vulnerable.
Okay.
And the last
So
and the
my
last
normal
one will be
parry
an
is 7
intimidate.
then.
For a 4, and that should be against your not spirit but smarts. Taunt and intimidate are different. So intimidate against smarts. So
Alright,
no,
well, I got 3.
you're distracted and intimidate vulnerable.
So vulnerable negates basically what I have, and then distracted is -2 to actions, right?
All right, and then the front row is going to turn on you since you. Well, actually, they're going to have to try and unshake. So
That's what I thought.
yes,
They'll be fine, I'm
yes.
sure.
Yeah. Well, they get +2 to everything because of their Joker, which helps. That's the only reason.
Well,
they have Joker.
Oh wait, Joker gives you +2 to everything?
It gives you +2 to everything and damage.
Oof.
All right.
Oh,
so,
that's why you gave me the
God damn.
so yeah, they're going to turn on you now.
Okay, I mean...
What's your
makes sense.
parry?
7.
All right, so the first one will hit you.
Big shock. Toughness 8.
Does a 23 hit?
So 12 damage, which is
Okay.
enough.
With
to...
it's a wound, I believe.
It's a hit with a wound. Yeah. Do you want to soak?
Do I want to soak, guys?
Are you a bitch?
Yes, you want to soak.
I am gonna soak.
All right.
Yeah, see?
Because I'm gonna go down.
I actually need to heal Ryan this turn.
Yep.
So.
No, leave it
Oh
to
yeah, I have
the-
to roll vigor.
Yep. Roll vigor.
Okay.
So nothing happens. Like you are
Fucking
able,
dominated.
despite this, like you are completely distracted and everything else. So that would have been -2.
That's why you put a D12 in vigor, morons.
Yeah. Yep. You're good. So yeah, you're fine. So again, they're gonna try and hit you. All right. So you're good. All right. So so you're hit. I'm rolling to hit. So the second one's gonna be able to hit you for 8, which is just enough to hit you, which would shake you.
Okay.
All right. Other one's trying to hit you. Still a miss. And still a miss. Oh, this is the last one was against Utah, but a miss. So actually, despite all the jokers, it's pretty uneventful. And Reverend,
Cost?
Thanks for the bennies, idiots.
Reverend
Hey,
Cheval is very focused on his book. You hear the incantations almost louder, and it's very hard to imagine it being
All right,
louder.
we get it. Catcher in the Rye is a staple.
All right. So
No, you don't understand. Women are bad because they won't have sex with me.
It's just an incel priest. All right. Whose turn is it? John's?
Yep.
All right, dope. Hey, do you guys need some help with those cultists, or can I just start popping off on this clown back here?
If you could do one shot on a cultist and one shot on that clown.
I have a plan. If someone can ditch that one right in front of me, I want to do something recklessly heroic.
Give me
Fucking
a penny,
can.
GM.
Hey.
Please help me.
You know what? Let's pull out the shotgun, and we'll get one barrel for the. We'll get one barrel. We'll do 2 shots. So
All right, now
first,
you're firing over your friends here, so do not roll a 1
Well, we're adjacent.
or a 2 on your die roll,
I
or you
believe
might
in
hit
you.
one of your friends.
Hey, he's got bennies.
okay. Well, that's
He's
good thing I
fine.
have all those fucking bennies.
Okay.
Idiot. Hey, why is the game paused?
Oh, that's my bad. I got you.
Pew pew.
Fucking easy. All right.
Hey, we get +2 because
Who
you're
did you
close range.
who'd you want to shoot? This guy?
The one right in front of Utah.
All right, you got him. Like
Nope.
you just put the barrel literally on Utah's shoulder and just shoot this guy.
Hey, cover your ears.
Ah!
Utah's like, "Can I have some help?" Oh shit!
Boom.
All right,
+2.
so that guy is Oh, that guy. Oh, that he recovered from shaken, so he is reshook. Actually, he is not reshook. He's
gonna say-
fucking wasted.
That's what I
Jeremy gets
thought.
+2 at close range.
Oh, yeah, it's a +2 on top of that, so it's actually 11.
Yep.
Idiot.
Oh, it's a +2 to hit, not +2 damage, but
Oh, okay.
I thought it
that's
was at
enough to
close
kill
range.
Dope.
All right, whatever.
All right, is there anybody else who's shooken in here?
him. No.
All right,
They all
I
recovered
think-
on their turn.
I'm gonna pick the one right behind the one in front of in front of Lodgkins.
Behind him, this guy here.
Yeah, I'll take a backline guy. Ba-boom!
Oh my god.
Is that your shooting roll? All right.
That's the shoot and roll.
Okay. More do what you want territory. So you get an extra D6, so make sure you hit the raise button. So it'll just do all the calculations for you.
Look
God
at Jeremy.
almighty.
Again, you're just using like Utah as your like tee off, right? You're just putting in a
Jeremy the henchman slayer.
fucking like,
Slayer of Mooks.
all right.
Ignore me. I hope he has henchman insurance. Jesus.
Someone left a baby. Someone left a cultist.
I have cuttlefish.
All right. Would you like to move? You're like, no, I'm good. Do you want to move?
I'm pretty comfortable where I am,
I'd
actually.
be all right. Yeah.
I mean, unless Utah, you want like a shield or something. Here, I'll just-
Yeah.
I'll occupy the space of this dead guy.
Wait. Oh yeah, that's cool. Well, I gotta run by you on my turn.
You
Yeah,
can run
cool.
through your friends. It's absolutely fine.
It's Utah's turn, right?
Yeah, it's me.
Utah.
All right, DM. This is what I want to do.
I like how you said it so antagonistically.
I want to
Oh,
go.
you fucking
I want to
DM.
sprint at the Reverend and tackle him to the ground so he can stop reading that fucking book.
All right, give it a shot. You can certainly try.
I want to use a Benny to make it easier, so that these fuckers don't like swipe at me or anything. So I can just have a.
I don't
go
think
at
I'm going to let you get out of a bunch of free attacks of opportunity. Not that many.
I spent 3 bennies to get rid of him.
Well, you're not going to
Oh,
get
wait, I'm
rid
taking
of them. I will let you be
One
a little
second, I need
harder.
to roll Spirit to get rid of Shaken.
Yes.
Travis?
So
Okay,
let's see
one second,
where that lands.
I'll spend
So
a
you're
Benny.
already going to have to spend a Benny to get rid of the shaken status.
God damn it.
No,
Alright, there
you
we
don't have to reroll. You spend a Benny just to get rid of shaken.
Oh,
You don't have to
okay.
reroll. So
Okay,
it's just
well, I
done.
spend the Benny and not Shaken.
All right. So let's negotiate your Benny status. The Benny
Sure.
doesn't let you just do anything you want. But
Yeah, I'm
I
trying
can
to
make
see
it.
what I can get for it.
So here's what you can do. I can make it a little easier for you to get by the attacks of opportunity, but they're still going to happen. So he quarterbacked you. He lineman for you, right?
Yep.
All right. So he did a little bit of lineman, but I'll make it so you already have a -2 to be hit. All
Yep.
right. Now they drew jokers, but I'll give you. They already used them, and in theory they still have that they use them. I'll let I'll like boost, so to speak. You're like give me an athletics check ahead of time.
Okay.
Oh god, you're like wounded, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I was just gonna see how good it is. So what's gonna happen is you want to tackle him, right? So
Yeah,
all
I'll
you're gonna
tackle
be able to do
Reverend.
here is you spend the Benny. They're gonna get their attacks of opportunity, but they're gonna get them at a -2 to hit you on top of the already minuses they have to hit you.
Sure.
But you're still gonna have to make the athletics check to actually knock him down. So there's no guarantee you're gonna knock him down when you get there.
Sure.
All right.
Or I mean, I might die getting there too, but we'll
Sure.
find out.
All right. So you're Bennyless.
I have one.
Well, you're spending the Benny. All right. Did you want to spend the Benny, or they're gonna just do their attacks of opportunity normally?
I already spent, so I had 3 at the top of the round, 1 for the reroll, and then one for the to get rid of Shaken, and then 1 for this right here. So I have 1 left.
I have you. Okay. So you have 1 left.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
So they're gonna get their attacks. This is where all the music starts bugging out. All right. I'm gonna see one thing. I'm gonna reload my game, see if it screws with you. Because I really enjoy the music.
Oh god.
I think you guys are still here. It appears
I'm
that you're
still
here.
I'm
Yep.
still-
All right. All right.
I
Cat?
spaced out for a second.
All right. So 5 minus 2 won't hit you. 4 minus 2 won't hit you. 6 though. 6 though. All right. That's enough just to say that I get a raise. So
Wait.
damage.
He's already -2 from the thing.
Yeah, but I got 2 like a 6 on a 6 on a like it just means I get
okay.
yeah.
I thought you
It just
said,
means I get a
like,
raise.
2 attacks with the result of a 6. I was like, oh, oof, F.
So
Oh shit!
I think I
What a
got I think I
dodge
found your
name.
last Benny.
Yeah, I gotta soak that.
I think you do.
Yeah, you can't take any more wounds, right?
Yeah,
He
I'm
can.
Take
down.
one. You can take 1.
I take one more, then I'm down. Nope. I rolled a 2.
So
We're down.
So you get about there. Now, yeah, as you get through. Come on, cat. Come witness. All right. So you come through. You start charging heroically. Now here's the beauty. I like what you did there. This is the last Benny to give out.
The last Benny.
You can do what you will. Do you want to use it? To
I mean, I
reroll
don't
this?
think there's any way I can.
You absolutely
like-
can. So let's see here. 22. What's your toughness?
My vigor is 12. My
No, but what's your
is 8.
toughness? I want to know how
8.
many hits over a raise you.
8 is my toughness.
8. So
Yeah, 8.
I hit you for a hit, a
16
raise,
over.
2.
He has to cancel 16 damage.
Yeah, but I hit you with a hit with 3 raises.
Cat. This fucking cat.
So I hit you with 3 raises. So you need to cancel out a hit. So you need to get a vigor with 2 raises.
Can I spend a Benny to assist him?
No, this one is on him. You
All
might
right.
just need to go over and heal him. Remember, if he
Alright,
goes
well,
down, like you can heal him and get him up. The injury he has might be permanent after this.
I'll spend the 1 Benny to try again.
All right.
8.
8. Yeah, you're still down.
Yep, still down.
All right, so
we're
he is
boys.
down. So the last one, so you
Oh,
duck
it
and
actually
weave.
would be 9 because it'd be a -2, not a -3. But I don't think that matters.
Right. So you see him. All right, you tag team. You clear the way after the really cool like shotgun stunt. Yeah, you come through and you dodge and weave 2 of the daggers, and then you just get gutted straight. Now give me another vigor roll here.
That's my spirit roll for shaking on my turn.
But go ahead and give me a vigor roll one last time. I'm gonna. This is to see if you just die. Utah.
So no, I clicked it and nothing happened. Vigor again. You said vigor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I clicked at that. I'll try again. Did that one go? Yeah.
All
6.
right. So you don't get a permanent injury, and I'll roll your injury in a second. All right, go ahead. So you passed Lodgkins?
Yep.
Go ahead.
We're gonna swing and heal. So let's see, fighting. I know 6 hits these guys. So this dude in front of me takes 13 damage.
All right.
Yeah.
So again, the guy right in front of you just gets completely wasted.
Okay, good, because I'm moving where he was, and I'm gonna heal Utah. And this is faith roll. Oh,
Oh,
look
dope.
at that. So I got 1 raise, which is good.
All right. Yeah.
Deal
So
2
what happened
wounds.
is you were gutted. You got a knife straight into the belly. You're for the time being, your strength die is reduced by 1 die type. That means you may not have enough strength to wield your shotgun right now.
So my strength is down 1 die type.
That's right.
So it's a D4 instead of a D6.
That's right.
Okay. It's okay.
that was me turn. Let's deal the cards.
All right. So this is round 3, I believe.
We're already this desperate. I mean, in fairness, we came to this fight like
Yeah.
battered.
There it is. Utah's
Jeremy's-
trying. There
Hello
it
there.
is.
2.
There it is.
Oh,
The team fucking rallies.
The
split.
rally. No.
None of this matters. Look at that.
Wow.
Wait, so what is that? Is that ace?
Ace, ace, ace.
Fucking easy.
Let's fucking go, boys.
They just fucking let you.
Wait,
All
am
right.
I up?
You're up,
Yeah, he put you up.
and you have a wound healed.
So yeah, he puts you
So
down.
one
You only have
wound
2
healed, right?
wounds. Yeah, you got a
Healed
raise,
2
right?
wounds.
Yeah, I got a
Yeah.
raise.
Yeah. So you were at 4, but then he
Dang.
put 1 down, put you at 3, and a raise put you at 2 wounds.
Cool. Well,
All right,
If
boys,
some-
that's the real
Yeah.
music. But this puts Faith Boy Alpha is our first. Spades is the first one to go. So what you got for me?
That's you, Jeremy.
That's me. All right,
Nope.
dope. Well, I think I have to reload my shotgun.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna blow this guy's face off. The one guy who's engaged with me.
Shoot the other one that's engaged with Homeboy too. Take a penalty.
Who's also engaged? Where?
Here.
That's who I'm shooting.
No, there's 2 in front of you. Is what I mean.
There are 2. Wait, am I missing something?
There's a cultist here, and where Travis just highlighted.
Yeah, there's 2 here.
Oh, okay. I can only see 1. That's weird. All right, well, if I reload and shoot twice, it's like a -4 penalty.
Yep.
True.
But you get a
Maybe-
+2 for shooting, so it's only a net -2.
True. And then
I
where
should have
is
feet on you too.
what's my Benny count? It's 4, right?
I have you at 4.
Perfect. All right, yeah, let's do it. Reload, bam, bam. Let's fucking go.
See, look at all this. You're not distracted by PowerPoints. You're not distracted by wounds. No one's
I don't need
shooting
this
at
shit.
you. Look at all these meat shields in front of you.
Look at all these
You
fucking.
haven't even
cultists.
let the
So-
devil out.
I don't even have to. I've been thinking this entire time. When do I do it?
You know
I
why? Because you have all
Is it
these
the
meat
boss fight
shields.
with the goop? Is it the boss fight with the goop monsters? No, because we just one shot them. Like it's easy. All right, so reload, shoot 1.
Some old man in a bathrobe just one-shot those mudmen.
All right, you get an extra D6. So
Neat.
don't forget your raise.
So 46.
Seems fine.
All right.
Yeah.
There's also a 6 in there. I'm pretty sure I just killed him. He's
We'll wait for him in the press.
All right.
don't forget this.
Sure. Here.
An even
Here,
20.
have it. So again,
Hey
you
Travis, you want to spend a penny?
so you're just walking so everyone else like Lodgeskins is like staggering, right? Not because you're hurt, but because you're just like having to swing so hard, and like Utah's like crawling through. Like
Spoilers,
fucking
still ahead.
John here just walking through, just like look, just can't keep his
He's like,
shotgun
I have
loaded
a job
enough.
to do. I have a job to do.
All right.
I'm at -2 for shooting, right? Yeah.
So you need a reroll on that, right?
Let's keep going.
All
You
right.
know what? It's not working out, guys. Sorry.
It's on the cards.
All right. So you're
Not
at
in the
2,
cards.
right? All right. So this
Yeah.
time the cultist is able to dodge out of the way. All right.
You know what? Look, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
All
One
right,
more time.
Utah, that's you. Hearts before dying. Oh. Nope,
Fucking
nothing.
easy every time. All right, well, I tried.
All right,
I tried
hearts
really
before
hard.
diamonds.
Call 5555.
What you got for
Goddamn.
me? Hearts before diamonds. So that puts you up, Utah.
All right.
You find
We're
yourself
gonna
after the gut punch or the gutting.
Yep.
It's too your shotgun's just too heavy
We
to
still got
really
2
aim
more rounds
well.
left to deflect. You better guys.
Yeah, this
you
is
guys better
fine.
use
I'm gonna
this.
drop my shotty, and I'm gonna. Do I have the flexibility to get to the Reverend this
You're
turn?
still gonna take an attack of opportunity from the guy that just gutted you.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Fuck him.
All right.
He's only got 2 wounds now. That's so many wounds.
All right,
Yeah, you can get
So,
there at 6
I want to
squares.
get there, and I want to tackle the Reverend to the ground.
all right.
Strip him of that book.
The same guy that got you is like shocked at you just rising back up and misses. So give me your athletics check to tackle this guy.
Fuck yeah.
Actually, is this athletics or is it fighting?
Oh, well.
They're the same for you, isn't
that's
it?
different.
I think he's better at fighting.
Are they the same?
No, they're both D6s.
All right, then I won't make you re-roll. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
All right, so that was a fail.
-1, so it's a 3. And I got no bennies, so.
Yep.
Fuck
So
me.
basically, he kind of just looks at you, and like the loudness is deafening, and you start well, but you're just like halfway through, you're just so exhausted and hurt, you start staggering, and he just sort of like is reading and sort of sidesteps you, and so I'm not going to move any of you. Well, actually, I'll just move him a little bit, and so like he just kind of sidesteps you, and nothing happens. All right, what you got for me?
I mean, clubbing part 2.
The clubbeting. Electric clubaloo.
Yeah,
Are you
that should
you're
hit.
double swinging here?
Yeah, but I don't get any penalties.
Yeah.
So this is hit number 1. Let's do some damage. Oh, easy. Take him off.
Oh.
Hit number 2. Oh, you hate to see it.
I don't know what happened. I'm not even seeing the numbers, but I'm assuming you hit for a lot.
I hit for 26.
All right.
Or sorry, 19, then 14.
All right. So I think that happened. Is that correct?
Correct.
All
and
right.
then I'm gonna take some moves.
Sure.
Jeremy, you got this. I have a bunch of pace, so I'm just gonna do that.
All right. So these guys aren't even there. There's no cultist number 2s.
Oh, but how are we supposed to mill the deck?
All
Or
right.
you,
So
you and me now.
cultist 1s will come and flank him.
God, do they just want to get shotgunned?
God, they
5.
want to get shotgunned. It's great.
What's your what's your
The
parry?
opt-in. My parry is, I think, 5.
All right, so this one will hit you, but that's not enough to hurt you.
God, just let the devil out. Just do it.
All right,
I
and that's
want to so badly, but it's never necessary.
all right. Now that you're
I honestly wish my character was more fast and loose, but like I kind of wish he was less like a goody two shoes.
I'll just banish you. That's fine. It represses your devil inside for a little bit.
all right. So at
Wow,
this
that's a cute
point,
dagger. Did
you
your
see
wife make it for you?
a sneer come across the Reverend as he keeps talking, and at the same time you see him sort of like he's talking and he sort of waves his hand. So give me one quick second. He is going to cast a few different spells here that he's been holding back. Yep. Both of you give me spirit rolls against fear.
Who's both?
The two here. At a -5.
Okay, we're gonna retake the free reroll.
0.
Oh, guess I'm afraid.
0.
All right.
Is this like a spend a Benny to pass scenario?
Up to you.
I ain't afraid. I got a fucking death wish. Spend a Benny.
Well, I mean, this isn't spend a Benny to ignore it anymore. This is spend a Benny
Oh.
if you want to pass the test. I was polite last time because you would have been out of the fight if you spent,
Gotcha,
fear.
gotcha.
But
Wait, so spend a Benny like passes the test, or spend a Benny to reroll?
spend a Benny to reroll.
Okay, I'll just let this fly. I'll
right.
make it.
14 is a
-5 is like unfeasibly tard.
frightened. And then this is for you, Lodgkins.
'Cause I might
All right,
need these to
You gain a
heal
minor phobia. I'll figure out how that works. And I don't know what frightened is, but I'm going to find out.
It's probably fine.
Right. hesitant.
You know what? I've decided. Fuck it. I'm spending the penny. I'm gonna re-roll it.
All right.
You hate to see it. 26.
All right. So, Utah, you have now gained the hesitant hindrance for the rest of this fight. You draw 2 cards and take the lowest for the rest of the combat.
Whatever.
It's just filling the deck. Easy. Technically, Joker's not a number.
There it is.
Everybody get it back.
Hey.
Hi, my name's Matt, and I'd like to interrupt.
Yep. God, the GM bennies are just stacking up here. All right.
All right, indeed. I'm gonna.
So,
swing
yep,
at
that's up to you, man.
D20s. Fighting around the world.
All right, so that's certainly some sort of hit.
Yep. 19. So I'm assuming with a raise.
Mhm.
16 damage.
All right, heal soak.
Mhm. Oh, where's the music? Sadness.
6, 12, 15. Yeah, I got enough there. So, almost uncannily, while he's still reading his book, he sort of like almost just definitely dodges to the side. Just a really good soak roll.
Well,
All right,
we
it's
got
pretty
raise.
good fucking fighting to.
That's not enough damage. We're gonna spend a penny.
Yeah, I mean it's good damage. It'll hit him. It'll shake him.
Yeah, but he's just gonna shake it off because his spirit's falling. About 20 damage. Is that enough?
All right. Let's get a different.
Listen, we can play this Benny's game all night. Jeremy's still back there with an arsenal of Bennies. And 2 poor cultists staring down a shotgun. Oh shit,
But
I get +2 to
Aubrey,
that.
Yeah,
I get +2 to like all of this. All right,
yeah, but I
yes.
mean you were hitting so hard, the hitting part was irrelevant.
Well, it's still +2 to damage, right?
I'll spend a penny. I'll spend the GM Benny. Spend another GM Benny.
That's right. Spend them.
how many bennies did you have?
I had 3, 6, 10.
God damn.
Man, how many do you have now?
I'm spending a lot, so I'll tell you in a second. I'm trying to ace basically. Because I basically have to ace to have any chance of like mitigating the damage. I have 2 left.
1 left.
9.
And here I was gonna cast Smite
My goodness.
for a measly +2. I mean, Ryan, I think you still have the highest damage total of the night with like your 34 or whatever that
Yeah.
ungodly roll was.
God damn.
Hey, you mudman, eat shit.
So yeah, you hit him, and you hit him, and you're able to hit him pretty hard, and you interrupt his words.
I knocked the Jesus out of him.
Yeah, you do, and he screams. He is livid that you were able to, like, that you've interrupted what he was talking about. Again, you have no idea. Actually, can you just get rid of that? Didn't mean to show you guys anything.
Hi, Reverend Cheval.
Sure, buddy. No worries. I can smell the heathen magic on you.
So he's livid, and just screamed and just like just lays a finger on you. He's like, "For that you shall die."
Did,
That's it.
Yeah, haha, War Club go burr. War Club go bonk.
It's up to you, John.
Oh, look, hey, what? Let's see, how many shots does my shotgun have? 2. How many cultists are right there? Well, that's easy.
But you still got to reload it and do 2 shots, so you're still at a net 2 to do all those things.
Okay. First one. Does that hit?
Yeah.
You know, when it works, it works.
It just works. Is that a raise too?
Yeah.
Sure fucking is.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
shoot the tires out, Lou. It's a tank chief.
Wait. I get to roll more. Alright, cool. So 27, because I have to get the high damage total.
All right.
Second shot. Well, we got those bennies for a reason, boys. Well, we got those bennies for a reason, boys.
You're just not destined to double tap, Jeremy.
Not today, we're not. Nope. I guess because I have 1 left. Yes.
I have you at 0, but I trust you.
Oh, okay. Neat. I'm done then. I guess just 1 for now.
All right.
Get him, Ryan.
And club. So hearts over clubs, Utah. See,
Did I get
it
to
did
go that
work on
round?
you.
No, you get to go now.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna just swipe at him with my Bowie knife.
You have a pistol,
Bowie.
right?
Yeah, but it doesn't work point blank. Like I'm already at
No,
minus
pistols
1.
do.
Oh, then.
It's
Yeah,
pistol.
pistols and sawed off.
Oh, cool. All right, then. Yeah, I'll shoot. I'll shoot him with my revolver.
All right.
4.
Yep. That's a hit. No, he has a parry of 7. You can
Just
back up from him, but he has a blade in his hand, so that seems
Does
dangerous.
the parry? Does he still get that parry even if I had my Bowie knife out?
Yes. I mean, just
Yeah,
in melee, he gets parried.
Anytime you're in melee, it's yeah.
And he's in melee because you went and tried to tackle him.
You know what? I'll back up 1.
He gets a swipe at you.
Sure.
All right.
Wait,
It's too late, buddy.
it's too late. Okay, never mind.
What's your parry?
5.
All right. So that's a raise.
Oh, -2. Because.
Oh, not a raise then.
Yeah, you're welcome, Ryan.
Oh. Not a raise.
Wait, what?
Yep.
What?
What in God's name?
Excuse me. All right.
Travis just fucked the Jesus in
Soak. Soak. I guess.
What the fuck?
Oh,
A 20 soak.
Oh,
good
Okay.
show.
All right. All right.
I respect this.
All right.
It's not enough.
Let's pull up your character sheet.
I got 2 wounds left.
It's stuck on this song. There we go.
48 damage. What the fuck? It just says 6 plus 42. Did you roll a D100, you asshole? My players are losing. I mean, winning. Bust out the Warhammer Fantasy dice.
All right. So your toughness is an 8. So I hit you for for like a hit and 7 raises or something. I think that's right. And then you got so I still plowed you over. Yeah, because you only got 4. Yeah, I did just enough actually to still knock you down.
Oh.
So you're
Okay.
down. Give me another vigor roll.
4.
All right, so now you suffered a permanent injury.
Oh man.
This one's to the head.
That was a nice eyeball you had. Utah Jack looked pretty sweet with an eye patch, though.
He would.
For the people in the room that have death wishes, he gets a hideous scar.
Ryan, do you have a death wish?
No,
I have a hideous scar.
Nice.
and it's
Neat.
Hey,
permanent.
ugly menacing gang.
And yeah, he has ugly major hindrance now,
Oh man. Big old slash across my
and
face.
you're down, and you are bleeding
Wait,
out.
does that hurt my talking?
It
Yeah,
does.
it sure does.
That's bullshit.
All right, and the Reverend is ultra pissed. So
No
he
kidding.
I'd be pretty pissed if I was a bitch, too.
he's
Where's
gonna
your war
take
club,
his
you painful
unhollowed
boy?
blade and take 2 swipes at you.
Oh,
What?
I'm gonna swipe at the old man.
All right,
What a Weasley little
that's
reverend.
pretty shitty.
The best part is, even if you do kill me, you've still got a fully unleashed devil behind me.
What's your parry? 9, and I get a -2.
My
No, your
parry's
parry's 7.
7, and you get a -2 to it.
All right, so I just hit your parry. Let's see if I actually. But it's like just basically grazes off your shirt and nothing happens.
He blew his load on fucking Utah. F. Ryan, I'm gonna avenge the shit out of you.
Oh, I'm down bad. I didn't do anything this entire fight. It feels so useless.
Dude, you were just too wounded. All your rolls were at like -3 the whole time.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Travis finally got us.
So technically it's going to be hearts, but you can't do anything at the moment, so you're fine. You don't have to make any more bleeding out rolls for like a minute, so you're just going to be sitting there kind of bleeding cards for everyone. You guys get to do what you need to do against the Reverend.
Fuck, I'm out of PowerPoints, and I only have 1 Benny. Ryan, don't fuck this up. Alright, I'm gonna spend a Benny to get 5 PowerPoints. That
All
puts me
right.
at 6.
Let's fucking go.
I'm gonna cast healing on Ryan and swing at
boy.
this dumbass. So we're gonna do healing first.
Then you get a free reroll, right? So you can just try.
I'm gonna reroll.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Ryan, it's not a raise, but you're back up with 3 wounds.
Yep. So you're up,
Back up with 3 wounds.
Yeah, instead of the
down with 4.
one. Yeah, instead of down with 4. And then my
So we can
fighting
put you
roll,
on hold, which means that you can now be at a 9.
That's my fighting roll.
So everything would have been a
no.
-2 if you had done that.
You mean
Oh yeah,
my
because
quick-
you're at quickness. This is your last round of it, so you're fine.
It is.
So he casted armor on himself, so your actual fighting is an 8?
Yeah, but armor adds to your toughness.
No, he did both.
Oh, he did deflection.
No, let me see. Yeah, you're right. So his parry's a 7, so you hit. Go ahead.
Okay. I have an AP of 2.
All right, so that's still not enough. He did the super one where he added 4 armor and 2 toughness. So that's just shy of what you needed to hit him.
I literally can't complain after last turn. He's like wounded, isn't he?
Yeah,
Am I
he's
allowed to
wounded.
do that?
He has 2 wounds. All right, we're gonna put you on hold. So Utah, you do get to do something.
Me right now?
Yeah, I put
Yeah.
you on hold. You got dealt in.
All right. You know what? From the ground, I'm gonna roll over, take my pistol out. I'm just gonna fucking fire at this piece.
Give
of
it a
shit.
shot, man.
I did this so that you could finish the fight.
Trying, man.
Finish
but my
the
rolls.
fight.
So I am -3 on everything. 4.
4 hits. You might not get through his toughness, but you can give it a fucking shot. No, you just think it like he.
What's
he
the
can't.
armor piercing of your pistol?
But his toughness is ultimately a 8. Here, I don't know if you guys can click on it. So his toughness will be.
Wait a minute. The revolver didn't do the damage right.
It did 5 and 1.
It's supposed to be 2d6 plus 1.
Oh.
I don't know.
You
It didn't.
you need to roll another d6 then.
Yeah, it didn't. It didn't roll it right. Travis, do you want me to
Your
re-roll that?
Whole
or
revolver's not doing your damage right.
It's supposed to be 2d6 plus 1 damage. Oops, I don't know why I did that. Oh wait, it did do 2d6. It's just a 5.
Yeah.
It was a shit roll. Yeah, never mind.
Just a trash roll.
Well, usually they show me each die. and
Yeah.
it didn't, so I don't know why I didn't do that. But yeah, 6 doesn't do anything.
Okay.
You guys will have to finish them off.
All right, go ahead, John. What you got for me?
Okay, I am just going to. I'm just going to reload and shoot twice again.
All right.
I like doing that.
It's really
Well-
just pulling the trigger twice.
Nope. First shot, miss. Second shot. All right, cool. Let's ice this cultist, and then it's time to help.
So that will.
Also, roll another d6 because I rolled a 6. 15.
I thought you had to raise. All right, you waste him.
Neat.
I'm not done yet.
Oh,
right.
technically, I needed to waste another card for everyone. They would have gone first, but whatever.
Oh, Bender, are you here to come help us?
Bender, the mascot.
My boy.
All right.
I'm in short range of the of Boss Man, right?
Yeah.
So I don't have to get closer to keep using the sawed off.
Dude, you're good where you are.
Yeah.
All
You're
right,
good.
cool. I do want to do an action roll just because I can.
You moved 10 feet this whole flight.
TLT.
Alright, Steve, hold.
Fucking stationary turret here.
All right. So he, the Reverend still screams out angrily, and takes another swipe at you. Let me see.
At me?
Yeah, I think he's still gonna swipe at you.
So yeah, it's still technically have deflection this turn.
Yep. And then takes another.
I hear a lot of rerolls.
Yep. Yeah, still not enough. All right, let's go to the next round. You guys are good.
I'll
Cool.
Take the big one. So it's me first?
Yep.
Alright. Well, my powers have worn off.
Well, you can spend a PowerPoint to keep them up, right? Or
No.
spend what you spent on them to keep them up.
Gotcha.
And they refresh for the full rate. So you spent how many points to keep your...
I'm gonna spend the last of my points to keep speed up. I don't have enough to keep deflection up.
All right.
So we're gonna fight him twice.
All right.
Oh, that's a miss.
Mm-hmm.
Second fight, also a miss.
Yep. That's fine.
Damn.
John?
Sorry.
Let's see. And then I'm gonna go back to the rifle. The shotgun seems inefficient to keep reloading all the time.
All right.
No, fuck this. No, reload shotgun, one shot, both barrels. Let's fucking go.
All right.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just does more damage.
Hey, it's a hit.
Yeah, that's a hit. And it'll help
So-
him overcome the damage necessary.
So how much more damage is it?
+4.
Oh, that's good.
All right.
Hang on, one more.
Would you do the rolling?
Hey, that explodes.
No, I can't because I can't see my character sheet.
Oh, why? So that's
All right.
20.
26.
That's 26.
Plus 4.
Alright.
That's 30.
So he'll.
No, I added the +4.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it's plus. I did +5 to start. So
so
it's
12.
it's 26.
12. Let's see here. 12. 16. 24. So you hit with 3 raises. He'll spend a Benny to soak.
This is his last Benny.
Yep.
Oh,
Jeremy, you still got some loaded?
I'm done. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm out of
Yeah,
gas.
actually, that's it. Yeah. You you load the barrel, right? You load both in. You've been just wasting these guys. And you load the barrel and you take aim at the Reverend. Would you like to say anything?
You know what? When you get to hell, tell him I sent you. Tell him John Smith sent you.
And you level the barrel at him, and he's just screaming incoherently. Not like before, where he was saying some sort of arcane ritual language.
He's just reeing.
Yeah, he's just reading. And you level the barrel, and you put both barrels into him. And he just flies back and hits the wall and slumps down in a bloody barrel and a bloody puddle.
We got
You
a
boys,
boy.
you boys, all right?
I collapse to the ground.
Utah's died twice. I keep trying to go towards the light, but this old man keeps pulling me back.
I got a big old slash across my face, like going from above my left eye, across my nose, and down my cheek, like diagonal
Yep.
style.
Quite literally.
Nice. Good
So,
look.
yeah.
All right. Well,
And here I was hoping for an eye patch
there's still time.
and a good death bender.
With that,
You still have that doctor's
you're
bag,
left
right?
Yes.
with the sound of rain and an empty, bloody mess of a church.
What's this big glowing thing doing?
That is where the portal was that he stepped into. And basically, with that, finally, when he dies, it closes up.
Nice.
And like I said, you're left into an empty, closed room. And a very bloody mess based on the way you were killing people.
I mean, what?
Between the clubbing and the shotgun blasts,
The fucking shotgun blasts.
and Utah's blood's probably on half the church at this point.
It's yeah, half of it's Utah's blood. He's probably lost a couple quarts at this point.
Still MVP though.
Yeah.
So you guys are able to sort of, get Utah back back on your shoulders.
Reverend Cheval.
I'm
Active
gonna
condition.
doctor's bag him.
Active condition
Oh yeah.
skull.
You can heal him up. Yep.
Which means he doesn't have one anymore.
All right.
And you get a free reroll. You could try and get a raise if you want.
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah.
Close.
There was an attempt.
You have one less wound, Utah.
Nice.
So, yeah. I mean, with that, you kind of stumble out of the church. The rain is actually starting to clear up, though it's still raining. You don't seem to. If you look around, you don't see any more zombies, and you sort of the town's actually gone pretty quiet. and you kind of, I don't know what you guys are looking for, but I imagine you sort of, as much as you're
Well-
interested in trying to get back to try and help people, you're not in much of a shape to do so.
No, I mean,
No.
I just have my gun out still, just looking for zombies, looking for something to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna go back to Bryce.
Yeah, we're gonna head back to the marshal's office. Actually, we have to probably the barracks to make sure they're okay, right? That's the biggest bunch of people.
Mm-hmm. So, if you are you gonna go back even despite no PowerPoints and Utah's condition?
Well, we're trying to regroup and like make sure everything's okay. We're not really going looking for a fight.
I meant, yeah, but I mean, you saw how many zombies were between there and here.
Yeah, well, we're just gonna keep an eye out,
All right.
basically. Like,
But nonetheless, you won't find much in the way there. With Reverend Cheval dead, the town is starting to clear out, and you'll find that things have started to settle down.
my PowerPoints are gun, so we're good.
PowerPoint. My spell is gun. PowerPoint's bullet.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, yeah, you do a pretty good job, and second, you get back to the barracks. You find that the quite a few of the townfolk were able to be huddled up. You know, there were some dead, unfortunately. Shelley was able, with the help of some of the marshals, but really Shelley was able to corral quite a few of the townfolk into the barracks once she was notified that there was one such built, and saved quite a few lives. You don't really encounter many zombies left, and the few that you do, you guys are able to dispatch, especially once you make it back to the barracks and with a pooled posse together. The town is able to, over the next coming days, everything's fine. Bryce does awaken. He did not escape. The jail is empty because under your deputies and Shelley's care, they took the living prisoners under her care to the barracks. They did not leave them to rot or to die to the zombie attack. I understand, Utah, that you still plan to give them a hanging.
Yep.
And so, under your watch, they are hung within a few days after
I
the
believe
zombie.
it's hanged, Travis.
They
Are
hanged.
hanged before everyone to give due justice. The townsfolk actually, because of Shelley's quick thought, even though, you know, she is not really known beforehand, she's quickly known throughout the town for what she was able to do and how much she was able to help and save people. Within a few hours, honestly, after the zombie attack, Bryce does awaken. You keep it sort of quiet and get Shelley in. She's quite shell-shocked, and honestly, you can tell she's not really prepared to go through with what as much as she claimed she was. So it's up to you. She is prepared to go through what she said she is, but you all can tell that she doesn't she's not really mentally prepared or emotionally prepared to do what she was going to do.
Okay, that's fine. We'll do it
I'll,
for her.
I'll do
Yep.
it for her.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll
I
hold
mean,
down.
I don't know if there's anything else that we need from Price since the
Nope, we figured it
Reverend's
out.
down, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Look, Lodgkins is really good at dealing with these supernatural things. He can put this monster down. Put this mad dog down.
Yep, no problem.
Okay. So if that's the case, you kind of pull Shelley to the side, you know, especially after sort of she puts up a brave face, but as anyone would, given the events of the town, her father, seeing the undead father plus the undead of the attack, while she did not freeze or panic during the middle of the invasion, she's clearly still processing and
The
shell shocked afterwards and does
the
not.
adrenaline's kind of kicked, kind of worn off.
Right. And so
Whatever happened to the Archer gang?
they all saved. They pulled them out of the jail.
Oh.
So you still have them, and you will give them a hanging in a few days. Is what that part. But I mean, Bryce wakes up shortly after the zombie invasion, and so, like I said, you can tell that as the adrenaline's wearing off, she's really not prepared. Her hands are shaking and everything. So, as you guys look, you kind of put the gun down as she's, talking about how she's going to do it, and pull her to the side and say, this is not really what she's meant to do or what she needs to do, but you'll make sure it gets done. Who's actually going to do the work here?
Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna banish the Manitou from him so that he's vulnerable and just kill him.
Okay. There you go. So, I mean, are you just going to bash his skull in? Or are you someone going to shoot him in the head?
I was just gonna tomahawk his head.
Okay. So you can take him out back, basically, in the marshal's office and finish the work. And amongst the dead.
Ooh, I'm gonna scalp him too.
Yeah. Look, it's good practice. It's good practice for what we've talked about. Where if I go bad, you know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, and I'm gonna give his scalp to Utah.
All right. So you
I
can
heard he
do
wants
that.
the scalp.
Now, this is the next thing here. So, let's see. What's Ugly do? -2 to persuasion?
Persuade to charm, I think.
Fuck me.
Or persuade or whatever it is. Get fucked, Ryan.
Yes. -2 to
Nerf
persuasion.
The thing I've invested the most in. Wrecked.
Yeah, that's a pretty big penalty.
You can start saving up your levels up to get rid of it.
No, it's fine. I'll
Is it
RP
a crippling injury?
Yes. And it's permanent because he failed. Your strength is no longer a -2 though. So your strength is back up at, actually your strength is actually still a D4 until you're fully healed.
Right.
Oh, cool. I can heal crippling injuries.
No, so he has a permanent injury.
Yeah, the power can heal a permanent crippling injury.
Oh,
This
really?
requires an hour of preparation and only one casting is permitted per injury. If it fails, the caster cannot heal a particular injury. I have to spend a penny to do it because it costs 20 power points.
20 power points?
Oh.
How do you even have 20 power points?
I don't know. I have 15, so I'd have to spend a penny to.
No, you actually have to have 20 power points.
Oh, ew.
So you need to buy as a rank up power points to
power
get
points.
up to 20.
That might be worth
Someday.
it at this point.
Someday you can fix your horrific scar.
My scar is
Take-
badass.
We'll take you to a nice medicine woman. She'll hook you up.
So we'll go into the epilogue a little bit, maybe next time, so that you can have a Benny here to do it. But I'll give you a detail for the actual role. But the town is shell shocked, right? The illusion that things were a little weird has been broken. I mean, the whole town saw The Walking Dead come through.
Yep.
They saw a great many horrors. And so it's the new mechanic that you guys are now going to be dealing with is sort of tale telling and what's called fear level. So the fear level in Coffin Rock is very high. It's a fear level 5. That's why you are rolling at -5 for your fear checks. So
Dear.
also all of you now have conviction.
What is
What does
that?
that do?
So conviction is sort of like in D&D when you have
Inspiration?
inspiration. But in Savage Worlds, conviction, you hold it until you use it. Conviction can be used to add a d6 to any roll,
Oh, cool.
and includes damage rolls.
Oh.
It can also explode just like anything else.
Is it
But-
one per session, or is it like permanent one?
Well,
And
you
if it
use
goes
it
away,
once,
you use it ever.
and
Okay.
you can hold multiples if you want, but you've earned it by completing a major event. You can get it from other major events, including your backstory, which will come up in the next session. There's going to be relevant aspects of your backstory. But also, the fear level is very high. So after completing a major event such as this, you have the opportunity to lower the fear level in the area by sort of spinning a tale of how you guys were able to deal with sort of the major abomination or the major event. So basically, you guys will be able to tell about what Reverend Cheval was doing, how you were able to deal with the church and what he was doing in the church, and how you guys defeated him and his cult. We can postpone that to when you guys have bennies again, and you can use a performance or a persuasion roll, your choice. Now you have -2 to persuasion, so that hurt. It doesn't affect performance, but you're D10 on persuasion, so it's up to you. And you guys can assist him, so you can kind of hold that until next session. But that's something that you would probably want to do the next day. So over the coming days,
Look
you'll
at that
have.
horrible scar he has. Of course it happened.
But you'll be able to spin
Look
it
how
down
hideous
and
he is.
downplay the dangers that face the town over the next coming days, right? Like, don't worry, your town is now safe for real. We've stopped the actual threat to the town, that kind of stuff. Also, I'll fill you guys in a little bit later, but you guys, and I know we're tired, so I'm just letting you know what will be happening. We'll be also running an interlude, which is basically called downtimes. So I'll tell you how that works, but that lets you guys know that we'll be fast forwarding a little bit, so you guys will be going sort of like what's next after you guys leave. What's next after? What do you guys want to do after Coffin Rock, and what you guys do in between? The epilogue and the what's next with your characters. So we'll be dealing with that. So that's
Cool.
sort of it. Hopefully that was fun.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Good climax.
Good, clean fun.
And that's it.